And hello everyone. Sorry if I sound like I've got food in my mouth. Been munching on some bourbon biscuits as we've been waiting. Anyway, we're loading into Richard today. I've had a busy day today. I managed to get my sleeping pattern sorted so I can make the meeting I needed to make too. And then spent the afternoon getting contracts all sorted for, well, getting a new contract sorted myself for what's it called? A new phone contract, because it's Black Friday. In order to not damages, damage. In order to claim damages. All well and good having your investment payments is no case. For your prove through the basic, yeah. No missed calls for a change. be of contact for the what? Why isn't it? Been put up. Where am I in things? They need been in. Good evening.
Evening.
How are you today?
Good. Just hoping my client actually comes available so I can actually tell him the court date.
Yes, that would be helpful.
It'd be helpful, wouldn't it? Yeah, and so I can actually have a chat to him.
I was meant to have a court case today at 7, but my client has contacted me to say they are unavailable, so we've got a continuance.
Ah,
I'm going to see if there's any food. Let's have a look in the waste first. Put these in the waste. There's literally apple juice. Not good. Cortello's open. Sightings bar and restaurant. Where is that? I believe there's a new food establishment open.
yes, I saw that. Literally, as I services, sightings bar and restaurant.
Indeed.
That is 568.
Well, that's up by the big bank, I believe.
Yes. Or Hornies, like Hornies drive-through. I believe.
There's a drive-through called Hornies.
Or that McDonald's, I don't know what it's called. The place upside 567.
The place opposite it would be, I think, an Up and Atom.
Oh yes, that's the one.
I was going to say, where have you been going to eat in the past with names like that?
But there is a Hornies in Mirror Park at 434.
Oh,
That's what it's
interesting.
called. Yeah. Give it to 25 past if he's not picking up. Then.
Indeed.
Yeah, brilliant.
Which client is this, if I can ask?
Alex Opal. Got a court date tomorrow at
Oh, interesting.
7:45.
I believe I've dealt with him before. Let
Oh,
me
how
serves me
is he?
right. Let me just have a look at my paperwork to see if it is him. Open my book. Oh yes, he was a. I don't know if he still is a gang member or a member of an
Yeah,
OCG.
I believe he is. Yeah.
Yes, it was a pre-court trial I helped with. I believe some of them got off. Some of them, it was like a group of them. Some got off, some got sentenced with lighter sentences. He's not that bad to work with, to be fair.
Yeah. I've been trying to contact him the past 3 days. And yeah.
Do you want me to contact one of his friends?
Yeah, maybe.
It would be that guy. I've messaged another client I've got of mine that's a friend of his.
No worries.
Not gonna lie, they even though they're an OCG, they do pay well, even win
Yeah.
or lose.
Yeah, I haven't given his should I say charges yet? Because I haven't seen him.
Yes. Oh, so did you not represent him in the cells?
I did, but I only gave him the 2 grand until
Yeah.
I was going to charge it off him once he got to the court.
Oh, and by the way, we had no food, so I've
Oh,
given a call or given a message to Lando to see if Cortello's will be opening tonight.
lovely.
Did I actually send that? No, I did not send that. Okay, so my friends let him know that, or my friend said when he's around he'll let them know.
No worries.
Well, my client, the friend of his.
If I'm not around and he asks you, just say it's tomorrow at 7:45. And I should tell him myself, but if he's not around, then it makes it a little bit difficult. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely let them know.
Thank you. But I don't really necessarily need him, but I just need to call the witnesses, which would be him and his.
Is he a witness or is he the client?
He's a client, but I'll call him off as a witness.
Oh,
Or
okay.
as on the bench, just to.
Yeah. Well, your client would have to be here to be able to be.
Of course.
Yeah. Quite ballsy of you to put your client up on the stand.
Well, I think what the questions I asked him about his account of the situation may get one of his charges dropped, if I'm honest.
Well, you've also got to remember that
They can cross-examine.
they
Yes.
can cross. Yes.
Yes, of course.
I try and get for myself. I always try and get all the facts in order from the prosecution's perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Find
Yeah,
out where they slip up, and then use that against them.
of course.
To be fair, my trial tonight, I had put a motion to dismiss in, but because my client won't be available, we can't hear that until the date when they are available.
Yes.
I'm just wondering how the motion will go to dismiss now.
Of
It's going to
course.
be a fun little one to wait on.
What's the reason for it?
He
Just
was he was arrested on suspicion of another crime. He's not been charged with that crime, so they're charging him with the possessions he had on him on arrest, which would be fruit from the poisonous tree.
yes.
So we'll see how that goes. My last motion to dismiss went through okay though.
That's good.
That was what day was it? Wednesday. I don't believe you were here for that one.
No, I got hired on Wednesday, so.
Oh yeah, you got just before you got hired, yes.
Yeah.
Basically that motion to dismiss was based on the lack of. Oh, hang on, let me. It's been that long. I've slept since then. I've forgotten.
Oh, well, that's a good thing, I suppose.
Yeah, it's good to forget. Oh, that's the one. It was because they put the evidence in 3 hours late after the
Oh,
case was
brilliant.
pushed back 24 hours anyway to allow people to attend.
Yes.
If that didn't work, I was going to file a secondary motion to dismiss based on the wrongful arrest again.
When does the PD have to submit their evidence? So, time
Um,
roughly.
so if your case would be 7 o'clock Sunday or 7 o'clock tomorrow,
Yeah.
officially they have 20. They have to have the evidence submitted 24 hours before the trial.
Okay. And if they don't, then yeah.
If they don't, you can put a motion to dismiss in, but
Lovely.
the judge still has clarification on it if that needs taken away.
No
For
worries.
instance, if people keep blacking out in the city for some reason,
Of course, of course.
then that can be extended. I believe they'll only extend it for a maximum of 1 to 2 hours,
Yeah.
but it would have
Because
to be all agreed within the email docket.
yeah, once the evidence is submitted, will I then receive it in the email docket?
Yes, that will be in there. It'll
Lovely.
be in a document. It'll be in a document format.
Lovely.
Due to MDT updates, they still need to add on the. Well, in my opinion, they'll still need to make sure that the arresting information is on there, which now gets added into
The
the notes.
personnel thing.
Yeah. So it gets added into the notes rather than in the original MDT. One thing I do also want them to get on there is actually put the charges on there.
Oh yes, that would be good.
It would be something to ask the judge going forward to make sure that charges are officially in the docket. Because if you're,
Yeah.
for instance, had one charge that you were presented, they were put on tag for, and then they want to put more charges on, they would have to petition the
Yeah.
court to do so. But if you don't know
That's,
what the original charges are and they just change them up on you,
that's kind of what they're doing. The clients pled guilty for one of them because he did it, but for the rest of them, he didn't necessarily do it.
good evening, Judge.
Evening.
I believe we did not receive a food delivery.
Yesterday.
Yes, the food delivery would have been for yesterday. I've texted the Lando to see if he's about, and we'll see what happened. Because if no one was around to accept the delivery, then that'll be on us, not them. But at least we've got the contract that we don't have to pay them unless they deliver. Yeah,
very true, very true.
we set up a
The fact that
contract
no one
that
was
payments on
around.
delivery.
Oh yes, that's good to see.
Yeah, if no one's around, that's not really that good as well when we've got delivery orders for them.
I might pop back a bit later if you see him, then let me know, and I will pop back a little bit later.
Yep, no worries.
Busy with a few other things at the moment. All right, I'll catch you later. Thank you, Richard.
Yep, no worries.
Richard, you about on Sunday or no?
I will be on Sunday, yes.
Going to be around on Sunday.
Yes, I will be.
Yeah.
Are you in your chambers?
I'm just in the front hallway, mate.
The last place I look.
My bad. I'm just setting up this dock.
That's all good.
Oh,
Apparently a new restaurant has opened up in town.
yeah. It's like a space themed one, isn't it?
I don't know, I've not been up there, so...
Yeah. Someone gave me a taster of their menu. Quite nice.
Very nice.
Mm.
Much vegan stuff, vegetarian?
That's it's not something I checked.
Indeed. There was one query I had.
What was the query, mate?
Going forward for the dockets, would it be possible to get the charges added into there as well?
That'll be something the prosecution will you'll speak to the prosecution, but yeah. Because I know
Yeah.
that the MDTs have changed the way that PDs deal with them now.
Well, even previously, the actual charges was never placed in the evidence. But yes, with the MDTs, it's the way that they put their arresting information gets changed, which was fixed
Yeah.
for my case.
Right, yeah. The fuck are you spelling this? Nala. Right, that's that name change done, mate. Court date set for your house, Matt. Now I just need to file the other things. Right, perfect.
Court date for my last match.
Are you not? You're not Brad Smith's
Oh, yes.
counsel, no?
Yes, Brad Smith.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
I was confused. I thought you said Alison Mess for a second. There's a name, not Lexi Smith. direction it will be. So we've got a court case on Sunday. How much we got in our bank? Have you found out any information about the bank accounts?
Yes, they have been filled again. So
Oh, perfect.
you should be able to
So-
collect your paycheck, mate.
Okay. Would that be also the 10 p.m. concessionary paycheck as well?
Yes, should be. Let me just run up to the bank and check.
I'm going to do the same.
Oh, there we go.
I'll jump in with. Oh wow, this is fancy.
Yeah. It's not bad, is it?
Not at all.
It did cost me £500,000, but you know.
Oh
is
wow.
what it is. It is what it is.
Make sure everything's all legal with it. You don't want a scratched VIN number or anything.
Well, I got it from PDM, so £500,000
Oh,
from
okay.
PDM, so. And it is a very good car.
Oh,
Just double check everything is good. It's my bank account. Yes, it is. Wonderful.
well, that's a great paycheck.
What did you get, Matt?
£305.
Not
And that
good.
was, when was the last time I collected my paycheck? The 27th.
Hmm.
Not that I really need the money at the moment, but
No.
I believe Mr. McKendrick has just schooled you.
Why? What did he say?
It's Sunday's the 1st of December, not the 31st. It is easily done.
Right. Right. We have a court case for Timmy Dwayne coming up, but I've not been given the date of that, so I'm not. That's the first I'm seeing of it.
Oh yes, I'm the one that took that case.
All right. Do we have a date for it?
I've not been told anything yet.
Interesting. Trespassing, turn drunk driving. Sam Traffic. Yes, we do have a date for that.
Did you say someone's called Sam Traffic is getting traffic offences?
Yeah, ironic, isn't it?
Well, you get named after your job, don't you? That's how the naming scheme
Very
used to
true.
go.
Very, very true. So those are the two that we have coming up, I believe.
There's only one issue with that naming scheme. There's
What's
a
that?
certain TV presenter that has a surname that would be not that of a job. Let's without saying the name, Real Deal, I believe is one of the shows he does.
No idea.
I'll email so you can have a
Right, okay.
little snigger.
Right. Do you know what's really annoying? I'm not a man for spicy food, right? And I ordered some stuff off Tesco's online because I live far too far away from anything. And when you order online, it doesn't tell you that things are spicy. So when it arrived and
Yeah.
it said spicy on it, I got really upset.
Try ordering vegetarian foods and then them giving you a alternative because they didn't have it in stock. That's a meat dish.
Oh, right, yeah.
I've had that
Are
happen
you
with.
vegetarian by chance?
Myself, I'm a vegetarian. In my head, I'm pescatarian.
Right. How do you know if someone's vegetarian?
How do you know if someone is?
Yeah, they tell you.
No, that's vegans.
It has both. I promise you that.
Well, the vegans are the ones that hound you for it.
Yeah, true.
To be fair, some people try and think the Just Stop Oil protests are false flagging, if that's the correct term. There's some conspiracies out there that they are actually employed by oil companies and people get annoyed at them, so they just end up buying more oil.
Oh. Hello, Mr. McCandrick. Welcome on
good
G.
evening.
This is Judrick Blaine next to Mr. Richard Stroker. Welcome on duty.
Somebody's been in at the Starbursts.
I've been awake since 11 o'clock this morning after going to sleep at 6 o'clock this morning. I am buzzing.
Evening.
Good evening.
How we doing, mate? How are we fucking doing?
Fine. Just go text people and let them know that Connor Carter's case is postponed.
Yes, apologies for that. He only let me know literally asked just as soon as I messaged.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It is all Gucci. We'll just phone Randy actually. Hello, how are we, Paul?
Interesting. We might have a case of false advertisements on the birdie.
Why is that?
Full upgrade 70k doesn't say if it's for all of them or for each individual item.
I don't think that's false advertisement. I'd assume it would fall under false advertisement if they tried to charge 70k for every item.
Well, that's what I say. We may have a case.
But it clearly
no
says
clarity.
full upgrade.
Yeah.
So if they don't do full upgrades for 70k, then
And does that even include taxes as well?
very true.
I had the same issue with Uwu a while ago. They just changed their advertisements to say it doesn't include the main meals or tax.
Right.
Mr. McKendrick may be able to take that Timmy Dwayne case.
God, no.
What, as a prosecutor or a judge?
Well, as a judge.
Oh, that's the thing I was going to say to you. Sorry, I've got totally sidetracked. Mr. McKendrick. 2 court cases I can see in the MDT that I don't have dates for because I've not been approached. I don't know if you've been approached.
I've not been approached.
Interesting. One of them is a Timmy Dwayne. Don't know who that is. Not sure. But he is in court. He hasn't got a date. He's just been arrested for some reason. And did he get taken to court for a plea hearing?
I don't know.
Interesting. Then the other one is, oh no, that's the Sam Traffic one. We do have a date for that. Yeah, that's fine.
I believe they asked if a drug was available, and they were not, so he didn't have a plea.
All right, okay. That's crazy because I'm pretty sure McHendrick, you were awake at that time, were you not?
Yeah, I was. I done the Sam Traffic hearing that night.
I've been binge watching a few shows a show recently. Don't know if you've ever watched Billions.
I've never seen it. I'm in the middle of watching Suits. You ever seen Suits? Suits is fucking good.
Yes, I'm looking forward to January 13th, I believe.
Was there a new series?
Suits LA with the guy that played
Lewis Litt.
No,
Mike Ross?
the guy that
Harvey
played the
Specter.
Arrow is the main lawyer.
Yeah.
But Harvey Specter's reprising his role for a few cameo appearances.
I love Harvey Specter. He's such a fucking icon.
Indeed. Well, could you imagine if Megan made an appearance now? That would be something.
Oh, Jesus. It'd really rub it in the face of the family, wouldn't it?
Indeed. Well, they need to make private money somehow.
Shit. Shit.
Well, how much did they get paid for the interview with Oprah?
I really don't know, to be honest.
I believe it was in the figure of $2.5 million.
Shit.
But then again, I think Oprah's a billionaire, so.
I wanna be a billionaire. I wanna be a billionaire so fucking bad.
I do have something to talk to you both about.
What's that then?
Mm-hmm.
As I've expressed from the start, I do want to go down the DA route.
Mm-hmm.
Would I still be able to have a private business client as a DA?
I'll be real honest with you. That's going to be difficult with your retainers because of how small the city is.
Indeed. Because I would hope to keep on the Napo Union. Which wouldn't conflict anything if I'm representing them as the DA on the prosecution side. Because they have signed a non-compete. However, if any of them had criminal charges, I would have to recuse myself from both sides.
You could become an ADA.
Assistant.
Assistant DA.
Yeah. That
Yep.
way, complaints and stuff would still be dealt with by me, so you wouldn't have a conflict.
Yeah. Once I've cleared everything currently on the docket and in the works, then that's probably where I'm looking to go to.
Well, you know what? Fuck this. McKendrick, meeting room. Let's do a law review.
Can I observe?
Of course.
Oh, Angus, you're so strong.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you.
I was just making sure I sat first so you didn't steal my seat.
Unless you wanted to pull a Russian tactic and sit right at the end of the other side.
I'd just sit in his lap, mate.
Right. Law review in process. This needs to be a majority vote. There are three of us here, so the three of us need to be in agreement. Otherwise, the law stays. Understood.
Agreed.
McKendrick, what's your first agenda?
If you just give me a uno momento, please. Food's here, Angus, mate.
Richard, if I send you 15k, can you go and pay for it?
Yep, I can get that sorted. Oh, hello there. I cannot hear you if you're talking. There we go.
50 food, 50 drink, yeah.
Yep, I believe that's the thing.
30, 50, then 10, 20, 20. Is it by card, yeah?
Yes, it will be.
Gotta be kidding me, man. Right. I'll fly back down in a few minutes. I've been clocked off duty, even though they know that I'm coming to do this.
Would it
Scumbags,
work
yeah.
if I paid you by bank transfer?
I believe so, but then that may now get taxed when I put it in the cash machine.
Let me do this. I'll give you a bit on the top. It is Hayden, isn't it? I keep.
Yeah.
There's so many clients. There you go. So you've got a tip on top of that as well.
Yeah. Right. Cheers, bud.
Perfect.
But I don't know why your food's not been delivered yet. I put in the messages. They've delivered PD's food yesterday and today.
Yes, I
Anything
believe
else?
no one was around on Thursday. There was meant to be a court case at 7 that ended up not happening.
Yeah.
But usually, between 6 and 7, there should be someone around.
Yeah.
If it was tried any later, after say 8 or 9, then there might not be someone around.
Okay.
Yeah, so just
Right,
going
I'll
forward,
catch you
that
in a
might be
bit.
an idea.
Yeah. I'll catch you in a bit then.
But yeah, thank you.
See ya.
Do either of you two need some food and drinks?
Not in a minute, mate.
Yeah, please.
I'll just stick it on the floor, so...
Gracias.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, Angus just thinking about something quickly.
That's fine. It was Hayden that brought the food over. He didn't have his bank card, so I gave him a bit of a tip so he didn't get charged tax.
Oh, thing me. Hackney.
Yes. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Gotta love some Corretto's food.
Indeed, there's a new place open now as well on the app.
Oh yeah, that sightings place.
Yes, apparently it's a space-themed thing.
Mm.
According to the other lawyer, he thought it was across the road from some place called Knockers.
Yes.
I thought it was an open atom.
Well, It's across the road from up Nappen.
Indeed. I think I found my new unhealthy obsession.
What would that be?
The bourbon creams from Lidl.
Oh, nice.
They're 42p and they're vegan.
Very nice.
Only one downside which I've found, which is it's got palm oil in. But everything can't be saving the rainforest.
No.
Even though it is Rainforest Alliance certified, so maybe it is. I don't think I've ever heard a room this quiet before.
No, same.
I'm just looking through some of the laws.
Yeah, same. There's been a couple that have been raised to us by PT that we need to act upon pretty urgently.
Are you going to look at getting yourself a pilot's license when they are officiated?
Maybe. We'll see.
I had the privilege to help with writing the contract for that. I believe it's 200,000 for your first attempt, plus a refundable deposit per time you take a plane or helicopter out,
It's not bad.
and then a 75,000 every 6 months for renewal. We'll have to get a H painted on the lawns in front.
Oh my god. I am so sorry, gentlemen. Right. Mr. McKendrick, when you're ready.
Okay, if we could all turn to Penal Code 1206, qualified immunity. We're all there. So this states law enforcement officers. Can we please change that to government employees, which would cover LFB and LSMS?
1206 to all government employees.
Yes. All in favour?
Yep, absolutely.
Just, make sure it doesn't apply to HIPAA for the medical side.
That would have nothing to do with this. This is immunity from doing their job, not from providing
Yeah,
documents.
so if somebody's suing them, they're immune due to qualified immunity, but it would be the service that gets sued.
Okay, yeah.
As long as they can demonstrate that it was in the pursuance of their job.
Yeah. So it doesn't call out any malpractice stuff.
No.
Yeah.
So if they can
You
if
can
a
justify
defense
that they did it within their training.
yeah. If a defense solicitor said it was out with the scope of their practice, etc., it wouldn't.
Or
cover.
they had the militia consent themselves, they wouldn't qualify for the immunity.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay, next. McCondrick, you there?
Sorry, I was scrolling. Possession of a firearm issued by law enforcement, Class 2. So this would need to be a new penal code at Penal Code 1931.
Right, stand by. Yeah, go for it.
So this law would state possession of a firearm issued by law enforcement, Class 2.
Mm-hmm.
Suggested time 240 months. With a 4,000, 50,000 £450,000 fine. Can't English today.
Yep.
Okay, and we also need a new penal code for each of them as well. So penal code 1932, 1933, and 1934 to be theft of firearm issued by law enforcement class 1, class 1.5, and class 2.
What you suggest the penal code number?
1932 to 1934.
So theft and possession.
So we'd have possession as 1929, which is already there, 1930, which is already there, and the new one at 1931. Then 32, 33, and 34 would be theft of firearm issued by law enforcement, class 1, class 1.5, class 2.
What we're saying, time and fine, 100 months.
For class 1, I'd probably go 60, 1.5, 100, and 2, 210.
Yep.
Everyone happy?
Suggested fine.
Do we take 100 grand off possession?
Yeah, I
So
think that would be
100
good.
So for class 1, 150 grand. Class 2, 250. Class 1.5, 250. And class 2, 350.
Would that be a stackable charge if they were to have stole them and then have the possession as well?
So the way I would see it would be superseded by possession.
Just might need to get that worded in the law so they don't try and double stack, as I've seen officers tend to do with other smaller charges.
Mm. Well, Richard, the way the law is built is it's to be stackable.
So
Yeah.
the way the new law is designed is to stack charges that were previously not stackable. So, for example, you rob a shop, you're going to get charged with armed robbery, you're going to get charged with failure to stop, you're going to get charged with possession of items used in commission of a crime, you're going to get charged with your weapon, you're going to get charged with everything you've done.
That's
Yeah.
why
That's the
fines
whole-
fines and time's been dramatically decreased from what it used to be.
Yep. You know, it was just the whole going from negligent driving to reckless driving being an incremental increase rather than it being a stacked as both.
That's a charge you wouldn't stack, yes.
Yes, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So I just wanted to differentiate that this was not a possession can only be charged.
So if you stole a gun and then you're caught in possession of it, you're getting charged with theft and possession. If you
Okay.
also used it, you're getting charged with that as well. That's three
Okay.
charges.
Yeah. So possession, criminal use of a weapon, and theft.
People are not going to want to steal police guns at all now.
Well,
That's
it's
the
what
point.
we need to try and discourage.
Well, that's what
it.
I know, but it's. I'm just meaning it's going to be
Yeah.
criminal's worst nightmare.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
That's kind of the aim, isn't it? Right. Okay. Sorted them. Next.
Penal Code 2002.
Yeah.
Failure to obey traffic control signals. So since we have stop and go in system, either we change that to emergency traffic control devices, like the ones the PD and LFB and that set down, or that gets removed completely.
I suggest we remove it.
I suggest the emergency side. because I didn't get to an emergency one, is people would possibly still go through emergency scenes, but then there's now a charge to stack to it. Whereas before
True.
it was just disobeying a peace officer.
Right. So what we're saying, change it to an emergency
Yeah,
sign.
failure to obey emergency traffic control device. Then the description.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect.
Okay. Do. Failure to maintain lane. Penal Code 2011.
Yeah.
I vote get rid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that was easy. Next.
Penal Code 2018. Improper use of a horn. Get rid.
Otherwise, everyone would
I'm
be
pretty sure there's going
charged.
to be a certain ginger Scottish man that's going to love charging Jimmys with that.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? My bad.
Well, I can just see the police are going to start sitting near garages and charging people as soon as they put their vehicle in the garage.
True.
It's not a charge I've seen often. I'm
Yep.
sure it'll be fine. Just leaving it.
We need to review the aircraft ones quickly. So Penal Code 2020, landing in an unsafe area.
Yeah.
That's only a £500 fine.
Yeah, we're going to up that to what, $5,000?
I would suggest £2,000, 5 months in prison.
Right. Okay.
Is there any points for aircraft licenses? Do we know?
Yes, there is. We'll come to that in a second. Penal Code 2021, flying too low. I would suggest a £3,000 fine and 10 months in prison.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Oh, the altitude may be a bit tall as well.
Yes. Angus, are you able to look at the altitudes, etc., and
I
put
don't think
something more
that's too high.
appropriate in?
I think that's reasonable
For
It's
for a
really not.
minimum.
for a minimum. What, 750?
No. 1,500.
Yeah, over city limits.
You'll be in the
100%
fucking
with that.
atmosphere.
No, because the tallest building in Los Santos is 1,500 feet.
Maze Bank, is it?
Yeah, pretty sure it is.
Is that
It
above
might be
sea or
worth
ground
double
level?
checking that.
Grounds.
Okay.
I'll get it checked, but I'm pretty sure those are safe.
Yeah, okay. If you can check it before we submit this and stuff. Flying an unregistered aircraft is only 5 months in prison with no fine.
That's
Um,
just flying an aircraft that's not owned by you, right?
Well, an unregistered aircraft. So one that wouldn't be on the
Yes.
MDT.
Yeah. So okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you stole a local, etc.
What we saying?
15 months, £5,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next.
Can we add a secondary stack onto that?
What
For
would you
flying
suggest?
without a license?
I think that's further down, Richard. Give me
Oh,
2 seconds.
Yeah, Penal Code 2030, piloting without a proper.
Yeah, it's
just very
been
low.
chopped up a little bit. Okay, evading reckless driving, hit and run, unlawful use of a motor vehicle.
That's just theft of a motor vehicle, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, anyway, that's fine. Evading from police, street racing. Okay, 2030, piloting without a proper pilot's license. 5 months in prison, £1,000 fine. That needs upped.
Especially when it's costing 200,000 for people to actually get a license.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we up that to 20 months and £5,000.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. No.
The restricted airspace thing should be fine because we don't
Probably.
have restricted airspace.
Oh, I thought the military base would classify.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it
It's-
is military bases, but it's kind of
It's not operational though, so. Okay, 2032 theft of an aircraft.
that needs up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go
So it's
what
currently
60 months because it's or is that too
mm,
high?
40, I would say.
40 and what £10,000.
Yeah, 10,000. Richard.
Yep. And then are we going to add another one that's theft of an emergency aircraft?
No, I think we'll be because that
Well, there's theft
No.
of an emergency vehicle.
that would cover it surely.
Well, an aircraft would be
Mm,
probably a bit excessive.
right. Any other charges that we need to talk about?
Yeah, there was a couple traffic ones. Just give me 2 minutes. Find them again. Penal Code 2010, illegal passing.
Mm, yeah, the thing is, we don't want to get rid of some of these because they will come up at some point.
But I also think a police officer may even just turn around and do
Yeah,
do another driving charge instead of that one, that reckless driving.
yeah.
I think it's commonly superseded. Why would you charge somebody illegal passing when they've clearly created a danger to the public by recklessly driving?
I've just noticed how small of a fine it is for unlicensed operation of a vehicle.
What penal code, Richard?
2008. I'm assuming there's a separate charge for driving under a revoked license.
I don't think there is.
Right. Let's go to Penal Code 1229, assault with a weapon on a government employee. I think that needs up to time and fine.
Penal code again, please, Angus.
1229.
Yeah, 30 months, 5 grand.
Yeah.
30 months and 5 grand. Yep. Then assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee.
think that's fine as it
Yeah,
is.
that's
60
fine.
and 10.
Right. Anyone else? Anything?
I think the 2008 needs looking into for the time, well, for the fine at least.
Yeah, it's like £100.
I think that should have a secondary stage for, if they don't have it, they'll have a license on them or identification on them, and then for one if they're driving on a revoked license.
Wait, unlicensed operation of a vehicle.
Yeah.
£100 is kind of wild, isn't it?
And then, like I say, it doesn't
Yep.
factors in if they have a revoked license. Well, it factors in that they have a revoked license, but I think that should be an incremental increase as well.
We've been told to avoid that. £100. What up that to £1,000?
Yep.
And what 10 months?
No, it's points, isn't it?
No, I wouldn't
Oh, it's
say.
points. Oh,
Yeah,
points
it's
is fine. then.
points.
I also have another one.
Mm-hmm.
Penal Code 2014, unauthorized parking.
What about it?
I think that needs to be pushed up a little bit for obviously if a vehicle needs to be towed, a £75 fee for a vehicle that needs to be towed for unauthorized parking. Doesn't seem very fair on the people being paid for towing the vehicle.
They get paid either way. They get paid by the
Yeah,
by the
this
man
would
at the
literally just
man at
be
the
the
thingy.
fine that goes to.
Yeah.
It goes to PD. So if we're giving them more than £75, then I'm quite upset. PD get enough fines as it is.
Have you seen how many vehicles are illegally parked and the police just don't do
Yeah,
anything
well,
about it?
Yeah, that's the police's issue then, isn't it? Right. Law review, law review. What else did I see on my law review that was meant to bring up? Cannot remember. Jesus. Right. Anyone else with anything? No. Okay.
Just having a last look. In terms of definitions, LSMS were asking for clarification within the law on what speed they can go at on blue lights.
It states there, right?
Where?
Does it not?
It would be classified under qualified immunity that they wouldn't get charged for speeding or reckless driving as long as, well, hopefully they would be safe in doing so.
Oh, Richard Lexi phoned the other night asking to speak to you.
Yes, she sent me an email. I am to contact Llewellyn, who has not replied yet. Is there a charge for improper use of emergency lights and sirens?
No.
No, that would be dealt with internally within LSOS,
Okay.
LFB, and PD. Angus, I suggest just for ease, we just add in penal codes 1120.
Which is
We could just say um, speed limit for responding to emergency 130 miles per hour. How does that sound?
No, that's reasonable.
130.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild speeds, by the way.
Excuse me. What about PD?
Yeah, but
Right,
they are doing that to catch a criminal. That's
right to
different.
life. What if they're responding to an urgent hostage taking? Would you not wish PD to be there straight away?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Human Rights Act.
Yeah, right, okay. 1120 ad. Right. Session ended.
Jesus Christ.
My bad, my bad.
Oh,
my
I was
bad.
gonna ask another one, but
Oh.
the description of reckless endangerment should be per other person. So if say for instance we had an incident where, well, I was held hostage on a bus, and if that person drove that bus off somewhere that would have caused us danger, they should be charged per person on that bus.
I'm sure that doesn't need to be. They could. What's the penal code?
1205.
1205.
Yeah, that that's a charge that you can stack anyway. So
Okay, that's what to clarify.
yeah, all good. Right, McKendrick, you coming to PD? Break the news.
Yep.
I guess I'll wait here while you go and break the news.
All good.
Hi, is the doctor in?
Have they already updated it? No. Didn't have the case. The guy that was meant to have the case at 7 is having internet issues, so he messaged me on his phone and basically turned around and said he wasn't able to. We've just done a law review, though. We've added Class 2 weaponry for possession. We've added charges for theft of a Class 1, a Class 1.5, and a Class 2. Or that are going to be added to the charges. Flight charges have been added as well. So they've been updated for anything to do with flying and the locations of flying and the charges and fine and time for that. Stealing fines as well for stealing an unlicensed plane. Talking about what licenses can actually be stacked. So there's a few licenses there that I didn't realise could be stacked. So for instance, the thing that happened with Romanov and Cena, we could have got unlawful imprisonment of a government employee plus kidnapping of a government employee. We could have put both of them together. And that would have been extra charges. We got an assault on an employee as well for the slapping. But we could have had one extra charge on there. But the majority of the laws are ones that can be stackable. That being a lot of the traffic laws can as well. So, if someone's being charged with reckless driving, to be fair, the reckless driving charge is low. Is there a date? Is there one that's on that's further? There's negligent driving, and then there's reckless driving, and reckless driving is less than negligent. I've just seen another charge that we forgot to discuss.
What would that be?
Reckless driving is deemed less than negligent driving.
We'll pick that up at next review then.
So anyway, basically most of the driving charges can be stacked. Oh yeah, we've just had a law review to get a lot of stuff done, but for instance, the only ones that aren't stackable is negligent driving and reckless driving. Negligent driving can then go up to reckless driving. You can't do reckless driving down to negligent driving. And you can't do negligent driving and reckless driving at the same time. That's the only one that goes up. However, you can do like evading, which is flees from police officer to avoid being apprehended. And then evading from police, fleeing from police custody in a vehicle. So basically, if someone runs away from you as a police officer, and then gets in a vehicle to drive away, you get them for both invading and evading from police. Because even though they're not in police custody at the time, they're still fleeing from a potential police custody, so that you can double stack on them. Plus any driving offences, which could be, for instance, reckless driving. Then you can add on failure to stop because you've not stopped at red lights. Then you could add on hit and run if they hit someone. But if the hit and run could also be classified as...
Jay, you on secondary? LSJ?
We are indeed, mate.
Who's this, sorry?
At your finest, Angus McBlain.
You've also got the goat, Cena. Hi, you pal, you okay?
I would do it in Cena, mate.
Not too bad. Well, basically, I've got arrest. We've just detained him. Be ready to arrest. That's actually all irrelevant. I initiated the traffic stop for dangerous driving. Did not yield. It was initiated. He then said that if he stopped the vehicle, he would implode. The car would blow up. So that's some sort of terrorism charges. But we didn't sort of believe it, but we had to believe it, right? So we deployed a spike strip, didn't work. Anyway, we got him boxed in at one point, and we just removed ourselves from the situation. And it didn't implode, so then contact was made. Anyway, the car in fact did implode, and he was not lying about the bomb. So what sort of charges are we looking at here? Who do I speak to normally? Is there like a PD rep or something that I should speak to?
Mr. McKendrick is your district attorney, pal. He'll advise you.
Mr. McKendrick?
Yeah.
Hi, mate. If someone's just tried to bomb me and a lot of pedestrians, what am I looking at here?
Give me 2 seconds till I get the penal code for you.
Right, 2 seconds.
Cena, you still there?
I'm now back. Someone pulled a state 0.
All good. It would be penal code 1917, criminal use of explosive or incendiary device.
Right, okay. What's the sort of time with that?
It would need to be seen in court. It's judge discretion.
Okay, no worries. We'll get this shit written up and we'll bell you in a bit.
Yeah, no worries. Just let us know.
So yeah. So the other thing
Just tell me
is,
the charge again, sorry.
we've just upped the charge for driving without having a valid license on you.
It's
However, so if you
$1917.
initiate a traffic stop because they were reckless driving, you can
Criminal
charge
use
them with
of
reckless driving or
explosives
stopping
or
at failing to stop at a
incendiary
red light. You could then charge them with not having an ID, not being able to provide an ID. So that's double charges. So they're not able to provide an ID when you've asked them, and they've not got an ID while they're driving. So you can charge them in both of them. And a few other bits as well. So it's and then obviously anything else to do with traffic stop. If they had no door, you can charge them for not having the door. If they originally failed to stop for the police, you can charge them with evading, and then they finally stopped. You can charge them with that. So yeah, there's multiple different charges you can stack, which is interesting.
LSJ, Mr. Not McLean. McKendrick.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get all the information across soon. But I guess a vital part of this is just to inform the saying that there were cocaine in the now exploded vehicle, being forced to drive the now exploded vehicle. So, long day.
Jesus Christ.
Yay, firm.
So just let us know when you're done.
Sure. Fair, I'm probably going to speak to Dice about this because I might pass it off onto them. It requires a bigger investigation, to be honest.
Yeah, all good. Just let me know if you hand it off to them.
So
Only a boy for the poor work.
from the information I've got, from that, yes, criminal use of explosives. Let me open the app. Open this app. So we'll do months first. Criminal use of explosives. I can't tab out while I'm in the middle of things. Right. So first of all, possession of drugs. Oh, it's not going to let me do it. 30 plus. This is just for the months. Criminal use of an explosive device is hotel trial, and it's up to the judge's discretion on that. So we'll put on. We'll put on, say, 300 to be lenient. Driving charges. I'm guessing they were driving over the speed limit, so that'll be another 10 because they were driving 61 miles an hour over the speed limit. Because if they were doing, effectively, if they were doing 110 plus in the city, that is 111 plus. That's that thing. Anything else? Failure to stop would be a 3. Reckless driving wouldn't carry any charges any time. I don't know anything else. So that's the error. That's the time error. It can't compute the amount of time. It's basically like 400 months that person would be getting, plus whatever other charges that could be. Like he doesn't have a time, he doesn't have the license on him or anything like that. The laws have updated. Qualified immunities for government employees. Good. Assault on emergency workers have gone up. Which just updated again. And again, I'm trying to read here. Oh, they're adding on the extra fire charges. I'm just sat here eating biscuits right now. I always have my phone open when I'm tabbed out. I don't message me unless I look in my messages. That was at 7 minutes past 7 when I was in the middle of the meeting.
That's him updated.
Yep. I've just done an email, a quick search about the height of the tower. Are you still on radio? Hello
Evening. How are you?
there. I'm good, how are you?
I'm alright, thank you.
Perfect. Do you want to go into a meeting room or are you happy to talk here?
We can go into a meeting room if you want.
Yeah, let's go through. So how can I help you today?
So after you gave the I forgot what it's called. The proceeding thing
yeah.
to
Intent to proceed against the police.
That's the one, yeah. I later that night bumped into Jack's space.
Yep.
And he asked me how much I was suing for, and I said, I don't really want to speak about it without my lawyer present. To which he then pulled out his tablet and read the whole, like, whatever it were, and then told me I'm probably only going to get 10k because that's all they're going to pay. and went into sort of other questions and stuff. After I'd told him multiple times that I didn't really want to speak about it without my lawyer present.
Interesting.
Is that something he can do just randomly, or?
Nope, that is something he definitely cannot do.
Okay. Not only that, obviously, it sort of like read most of it out in front of people that you probably shouldn't have read it out in front of, but although some of them knew.
Let me just get this noted down. So basically, you're saying that he was talking. He talked to you when you said not to because I wasn't present because you didn't have your lawyer present.
Yep.
And then he still proceeded to talk about the information which possibly is privileged in public.
Well, yeah.
Yep. I can let the judge know and see what he can suggest.
Yeah, we were stood at DreamWorks when he did it. Apparently, he was off duty, but you obviously can't be off duty and still manage to get stuff like that up. Or he might not have said he was off duty. I don't know. It was quite late, but yeah, it weren't very nice.
Let me just have a look at the law because he may not now qualify for immunity.
Like I say, it's the whole thing of he's sort of spoke about it when I've told him 3 times that I didn't want to speak about it without my lawyer present. I mean, the people round that was round when he was talking about it, I do trust, but it's not the point.
Or to be delicate with saying this, do any of them have clean records?
No.
Right. Do any of them have reasonably recent clean records?
Say again, sorry.
Has anyone done? Has any of those friends done crime within the last 30 days?
I imagine so, yeah.
Okay. If they're willing all to testify that he said this, then that would possibly work.
Okay.
We would have to swivel and add him to the plaintiff as well. Add him to the defence as well.
Right.
Or it might be a secondary suit, but I'd have to ask a judge about it because obviously, if he's giving it personal information out, which would damage, and privileged information out, which could damage yourself or your case, that means he would no longer classify as qualified immunity.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you very much for giving me this information.
No, that's okay.
Let your friends that are aware of it know as well that I would probably need to ask them.
I mean, one of them were Ravani here. The other one were Jamie here.
Okay. So they could go on the stand and testify that they were there at the same time.
Yeah.
If he turns around and states that that did not happen and you've got 3 people saying it did, even though he's a police officer and what a police officer says is meant to be true, then he would have to perjure himself on the stand to do so.
Okay.
Which basically could get him into a lot of trouble in the courts.
Yeah. See, I don't want to get him into trouble, but if he's doing stuff like reading my personal stuff out, then.
And if he's in contact with you when you've said no, I want to wait till my lawyer's present.
Well, yeah, like it wasn't in a like the PD or anything like that. It was literally
Yeah.
outside of DreamWorks.
Okay.
Very unprofessional.
I definitely can get that added to the tag, but that means obviously you're gonna have to provide evidence now for. Well, would you? Well, technically you would have to maybe understand anyway, but you definitely have to understand now for
Yeah,
that part.
yeah. I get that.
But yeah, it's on there. It's in their ballpark because they've not come to me to state anything yet. Let me have a call. Let me message one of the higher ups I know, or the higher up I know, to see if he's got anywhere with it at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, I've messaged Alex Marshall about it, and we'll
Okay.
see where we go from there.
Mhm.
I'll also message Cena as well, because if he might be able to help with it, because I believe he's higher
See-
up than Space.
Yeah. The issue is, like, obviously me doing this, they could potentially come back and say, well, like we had a thing. Like Jack Space could come back and say we had a thing, but he sort of ended it abruptly, and she's just doing it out of spite. However, if there's other people that's there, because obviously I had an issue with Ellie Space, who's his sister,
Yeah.
and obviously I put a complaint into Marsden about her, which she's been dealt with. I don't know, from what he said, she is now, she's had her probation extended.
Oh,
On...
Cena's calling me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello there. Are you okay?
Not bad. What's going on? I'm just following from your text.
Yes. Are you aware of a civil case that, about testicles suing the PD?
I dealt with a complaint from her, but I don't know if that's related.
No, it's a wrongful arrest from a lawsuit that got dropped.
No, I'm happy to learn about it.
Okay. I can give you a copy of the documentation as well. We handed it off to Space. However, Space has now tried to talk to my client without me present, and then spoke publicly about everything, which is privileged information.
Intriguing.
Yeah, so I don't know. This is basically me telling you officially that he's done this, and then it would have to be taken through to the courts, my end as well.
You're filing a complaint on Space as well?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Can I come collect a statement from you in about 10 minutes? I'm coming down to courts anyway. I don't want to come listen to what I'm dealing with in 10 minutes, but it'll be a good one.
Yep, we can.
Did you hear it on LSJ Radio?
I am on LSJ Radio, yes.
You know what I was talking about? Or were you not on there about 5 minutes ago?
Yes, I am. I
Yes.
calculated in my head roughly what those charges would equate to. I'm hoping you're sticking it to them.
Yeah, he's in a talking to. I brought it to Dice because he's saying it's cocaine and he was forced to drive it. It's bullshit, but I guess we'll see where it goes. But once I'm down there and we deal with this, I'll come see you if you're around, yeah?
Yeah, no worries. I'll speak to you privately about something else as well.
I'll speak to you soon. See you soon.
See you soon. Okay, so Mr. Cena will be coming up for something else in the courts, and then also speak to you to get an official complaint about Mr. Space.
Okay.
Because obviously he's done this completely unprofessional. I will then hand Space a secondary copy of the document as well.
Yeah.
Because
Like I say, I don't want to get him like in the shit or anything, but
Well,
when
we
Yeah.
so previously when you messaged me, I was in the middle of a meeting. We were going over. I was with the judges going over the laws, and we have just modified qualified immunity law in a sense where it says government employee instead of just a law enforcement officer.
yeah.
However, that is highlighted now that he has gone against that and he's now no longer qualified for qualified immunity in this case.
Right.
So, basically, if he's found guilty or liable in the courts, he could then face criminal charges from the court,
Okay.
which obviously we won't know what would happen with that, but
No.
any kind of him talking out of turn without a lawyer present is unlawful.
Mhm.
So yeah, I don't know how long Cena will be because they've had a complete thing that has happened.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I can wait around. I'm not
Yeah.
busy. But yeah.
Like,
say,
let's,
I just-
yeah, it's got a bit
I just
spicy
don't
now.
want them. Sorry.
It's just got a little bit more spicy.
Yeah, well, this is the thing, but like I say, I don't want it coming back. Obviously, from how it looks as though obviously I had a thing for Jack Space, and then he sort of like stopped it, and then I've now took a disliking to.
Let's put it like this: if if we end up putting him on the stand and questioning him why this happened, and then whoever's their side starts questioning you about these things, I would just object and say relevance and get it thrown out so they can't even question you about or bring it
Yeah.
up in court about it.
Yeah. Because obviously I put up a complaint in about his sister Ella because of certain things she said to me.
Yeah.
She's been dealt with. She now no longer comes anywhere near me or speaks to me unless, obviously, she's like doing a duty.
Yeah.
Me and Space, Jack Space, don't actually speak now. We've sort of like said unless he's doing his duty, then
Yeah.
we don't come in contact with each other or anything. So, but like I say, I just don't want them to sort of say, "Oh, she's doing this out of spite because of."
Yeah. Well, like I
her."
said, when Mr. Cena gets here, we'll file an official complaint. We'll go down that route, but we'll have to report it to the courts because he's breached. He's basically breached attorney-client privilege and has then revealed privileged information to the public.
Yeah.
Which we'll see what the judge says.
Yeah.
Judge, are you available?
Yeah, mate, yeah.
No, I'm going to come in and speak to you. Would you like to come with me?
Yeah, can do.
I'm guessing you're in your chambers.
How are we doing? Is that? Can't
Hello,
see
Your
through the MDT. Who's this?
Tessa Tickles.
How may I help you, Tessa? Sorry, if you hear a 4-year-old in my head, I do apologize.
It's okay, don't worry.
My client has made me aware that obviously you should know that we've filed a civil suit against the PD. Or Miss Tessa Tickles has, and I've filed it on her
Yes,
behalf.
did I not give you a date for that, or was that the Brad Smith one?
That you've
Oh,
given
no,
me a
you-
date for the Brad
yeah,
Smith one, yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
We're still waiting on possible, what's it called, talks to go ahead. However, my client has made me aware that Mr. Space has contacted her. She's said that she doesn't want to talk to it without her lawyer present. And he's then started talking about all this information in public.
Right.
we are going to be filing a formal complaint with Cena.
Yeah.
However, will we have to file a separate suit, or can we now add him on as a accessory to the same suit?
I'd assume. So you want to file a separate one, but asking if you could do it on the same one.
Yeah, because it's about the
Ye-
same issues.
Yes, you can do it on the same one.
Okay. I think that's clarified everything. Well, yeah, thank you. Would he now not not classify for qualified immunity?
What? Who?
Mr. Space.
Why would he be qualified? He's going beyond the practices. That's the difference.
Yeah, so he wouldn't now.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that was the case. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge.
All good. All good.
Have a good day.
So we can now sue him separately for a separate payment.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But it will happen all at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, like I said, nothing to worry about. I just need to know any friends' names that will be involved.
I'm just trying to think. I know Ivana here and Jamie here was definitely there. I'm just trying to think if the other guy were there. But
Yeah.
it's whether they will actually. I know Ivana probably will. It's whether the other two.
Yeah.
Will. And there were another.
We will mention. I would suggest mentioning to the police, to Cena, those two individuals that witnessed it, because he can then go and question them separately and get basically the same account.
Yeah.
But it doesn't, because they're going to do it separately rather than them be here at the same time. It doesn't seem like it's coercion or collaboration.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's it will definitely seem interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna get a bit spicy.
Yeah. So, like I said, I'll probably be looking at 150,000 for the wrongful imprisonment.
Yeah.
Or the wrongful arrest, and then from Mr. Space himself, we could say another 150.
Okay.
But I will speak to another lawyer to see if they might have any other inklings of that.
Yeah. That's fine.
But because we're now suing Space separately, but as part of the same trial, he would have to have a separate defense counsel.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever tried suing Jack Space.
Well, from what I heard that he was being paid when he was a lawyer, he definitely needs some money knocking out of his bank account.
Oh, cool.
I believe I've heard that he was charging people somewhere in the region of 100,000 just to do some documents.
Yeah. I've also heard that as well.
Indeed. But yeah, just waiting on what's happening with this other case that Cena's bringing to the courts.
Cena?
Yeah, Cena is bringing a case to the courts, and then when he's free, he's going to talk to us about it.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Cena's not long, just run me over, to be honest.
Did you say ran you over?
Yeah.
Interesting. Technically, running over can be classified as assault with a deadly weapon.
No, I don't. I love Cena. I don't want to. It was very much a mistake. I was crossing the road, and obviously he was chasing a criminal, and I got in the way, so it was my own mistake.
I would have still sued.
No, I can't do that sooner.
Well, if it was any other officer, yeah. To be fair, I am looking at going down the DA route soon, so...
I definitely would.
I just, well... I quite like getting money from civil cases and suing the PD, and then seeing how the PD have the flaws, but they do need someone to help teach them to what they actually can and can't do.
Yeah.
I had a case that was meant to be on today that has been postponed, or had a continuance on. And that was having another motion dismissed because of wrongful arrest.
Oh. Fair enough.
Well, let's say this. If they suspect you of doing a crime, and as part of that find out that you have possessions on you that is another crime, but then only charge you for the possessions and drop the other charges, that means the grounds for arresting you would not be... There would not be any grounds for the original arrest, so your possessions are no longer usable.
Right, okay, yeah, I get you.
That's exactly what's happened in this case.
Ah. Okay.
So we're going to see how the judge plays this one, and if the judge agrees, then the police definitely have to step their game up.
Well, yeah, you imagine.
How's Uwu going, by the way?
Uwu is on its bottom at the moment. It's closing.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
I did
there's
have
too
a
many...
client wanting to sue someone from Uwu.
All right, okay. Yeah, it's closed. I think I imagine it's closing. I've been told it's potentially closing. It's not getting enough sales and stuff. There's too many food chains around now that obviously we've lost contracts and things like that. So
Yes. To be fair, when it is open, I've been down there a few times where no one's been there.
yeah, that's probably my fault. I always forget to clock off, and then I go out and do other things.
Although
but
it seems to happen a lot more at garages where you need repairs.
Yeah, that's true. Like if I put an advert on Birder to say that a business is open, I also put if nobody's there, give us a ring.
So with the adverts you've started adding on the doesn't include the special meals.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I sued them.
Yeah. It was me that served you.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
to be fair, we're looking at possibly suing some of the mechanics if people complain today.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, there is a new restaurant that's just opened.
Yes, there is.
The food is amazing. I'm manager there now, so.
Oh, that'd be good. What do they do vegetarian-wise?
I'm not too sure.
Hello.
I know we do
Kendrick.
like burgers,
actually.
pizza pockets, noodles.
Sure, he's awake at the minute.
Like Chinese-style noodles?
Charges, like if he insults me 3 times,
Well, it's all sort of
no,
like
I'm not counting.
alien, like
3 individual
space
assaults, yeah.
themed.
I can.
I ain't got my
Yes,
car.
well,
If I had my
yes,
car, I'd
Thank you.
because I've got
Is it
loads of
just, so, like, resisting
like the
arrest we
food and
can't-
drink
we can't
from
smack us on?
there in
Yeah,
my car.
resisting you can't, but assault you can.
Cool, thank you, pal.
Let me see if I've got some on me. No, I don't. But yeah, it's all. It looks amazing. Like the actual restaurant looks amazing as well.
I'll have to swing by sometime.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't come in my car. I come in my go-kart stupidly.
Does your go-kart happen to have a registration plate on?
Yeah, of course it does.
Well, I'll just advise you that if it does not, you may get charged with that, which I think
I
would be
know.
a vehicle registration fraud, which means they could technically then crush your vehicle.
Yeah, I've only just got it today, so
Yeah.
I bought it off a friend, so I will.
However, there is no law that states you cannot drive it on a pavement.
Oh, fair enough.
So there is that there for you.
Oh. Fair
As
enough.
long as you're using pavements and crossings, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Because obviously it only is valid if you are driving on a road. You can only break road laws.
Yeah. Oh, didn't know that.
A little
Yeah, no,
loophole we have.
Yeah, I've got a car that's literally full of all the food.
Yes.
Because I've been like handing it around to like officers and people. Like if people come up, you know how they do. Have you got this? Have you got that? Like yeah, just go in my boot.
Very nice. Is it a refrigerated trunk as well?
No, I do it. So I made it all fresh this morning.
Yep.
And I've got a bit of like
So it is
some ice packs for the drinks and.
It's a shame you can't get a portable fridge for your vehicle or freezer.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're looking into getting business cars anyway, so
Yes.
maybe. But yeah, the food looks amazing. I'm just really annoyed I didn't come in my car now to show you.
Oh no, it's all good. I'll be heading up that way at some point anyway. I think it's across the road from Up and Atom.
Is it still open on the? Oh, it's not open on the.
Yeah,
thing.
it's not open on the services app. The flight school is.
Yeah, but it takes 12 months for that.
It takes 12 months for the flight school.
Yeah, I was talking. One of my friends phoned them up yesterday, and he said it takes 12 months, and it's like 100k.
So I looked at I helped with the contract. It's 200k. You get your set amount of lessons to pass, and your training to pass.
Yeah.
You get 3 attempts to pass at your practical.
Okay.
And then within 6 months, before it comes to the end of 6 months, you pay another 75k to renew.
Ah. Sorry, can I just nip? I'm just gonna go outside and answer this phone call.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello.
This is the start of going EA arc.
Oh, illustrate. I'm in the court.
Hello, mate.
I'd like to speak to someone first. Can I put him in a cell and come speak to you? I think. Then we can
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hi.
What?
Oh, is that my Tam McGraw?
No, Tom McGraw's
No,
not here.
he
Tom's
fucked
not here
up.
right
He's-
now.
Oh, of
he's
course it's you.
Tom
How we
McGraw
doing,
got
Judge?
ripped.
How we
Sam
doing?
McGraw wannabe. Yeah, I'm good, thanks,
The
man.
wannabe.
I've missed you, Judge. How are we?
Yeah, not bad, Mr. Vonnie Barrett.
Good stuff, Judge. Good
Hey,
stuff.
Judge, how you doing?
How we doing, Mr. Colt?
Yep. Hey, Judge.
Based at
LSJ secondary.
He doesn't know who you are, so don't.
I need
even
a
start.
meeting as a matter of urgency.
He does.
I'm at the courtroom. Just about to do a sentencing, but yeah.
Right, is Sapphire around right now?
Don't believe so.
I need to speak to her and you in the same room. As soon as you know that she's around, is that important?
Don't think she's around just now, though.
Okay, then I need to speak to you about.
Just realising
something
number 5.
for me.
Yeah, no worries.
Right. Hello. Sorry.
All I'll say is credible threats against her life have been made, and I need to go into some form of witness protection. If you want to get the ball rolling out for me, I'd appreciate it.
Hiya, my name's Judge McBlain. I'm unavailable at this moment in time. Can you please leave a voicemail after the tone? Beep.
That was Mr. Alexander Cena.
One and only. To go.
Hi, Angus. It's me, Jack. I've got a few things I need to discuss with you
Mail
later.
full.
If-
Voicemail full. Voicemail. Beep.
Leave it. I'll leave it then. Sorry. I'll leave it.
We're all gonna back Cena up.
To the court though if you need him. Sorry. Come to my court scene, mate. Come see my thing.
Bomb him or bomb him?
What?
What? Wild.
Carl, I can see why you were in here a lot being sued.
Yep. I've only been sued once. What you
I
on
can see why you've been through every single division.
Oh yeah, because I like to try out new things.
No, like you've been sacked from every division.
I've never ever been kicked out of division or sacked in my life.
You got kicked out of arms.
I didn't. Why does everyone think that? No, well, probably I would have probably got kicked like the next couple of days, but I left on my own terms.
Yeah, because you knew it was gonna happen, so you left.
No, I left because it was gonna shit. That's one armed fucking floor.
Why does Grimley really want 0-0 so bad?
Love. Think so.
Hello.
Hello, Richard. It's Tony Peters.
How can I help?
Have you heard any more about that? About the car?
Nothing at all.
It's almost as if they're ignoring you, mate, you know what I mean?
Yeah, possibly, but they might not just have any information.
Which is that a good thing for us?
Not really.
Done to cells after you,
You know, what's the
Okay.
what's the plan?
Just wait. If we get information back, we do. If not, then there's nothing really we can do to push it. Because we've only got your contract. We don't have proof that they even have the car.
Okay.
No cigarettes in the courtroom, please.
We do have proof they have the car.
Cigarette out your mouth, man.
Not
No
from what.
cigarette out your
Yeah,
mouth,
but
please.
we've requested the proof, and they've not provided any proof, which is what the issue is.
Surely we can sue them for not providing the proof.
Okay. Anyway, I've got to head off. There's a court case about to happen that I need to help out
Also,
with.
just realised they obviously got your message
Huh? Oh.
Yeah.
The one.
because they've
These,
deleted
no.
the post office.
Back
Oh no,
up.
they haven't. It's still there yet. Right in front of on Birdie, you can see the cars and the Mission Road Police
Boring,
Department
isn't
on the
Number three.
RCU. So
Right.
just thought I'd.
No worries.
Have they
I'll
back?
let you know if I
Sing.
get any more information.
Thanks, Richard. Appreciate it.
Back to number one.
I don't even know where I left off.
At
Yeah.
Desire, mate.
The one.
Within the judge. But
Hello.
he's the man that can give you legal advice. Hi, Mr. Stroker. This is the man
How
with the
can I
bomb.
help?
He has no money for a lawyer, and well, I just thought I did ask him if he wanted you, but he's got no money, so it's a bit pointless now.
Okay.
Well, okay. Yikes.
Yep. No worries.
Right, you ready to be a main star show? You ready? Come on.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear you say.
No, you fucked it. You fucked
This is why we need a court's got talent.
Yes, exactly. I agree.
Amazing officers, amazing stuff.
Yeah. It's a no
Let's
from
come to
me.
MRPD. My.
Oh, should we go?
That is us.
Yeah, let's
Stand
go.
by. Let me phone
That is
let me
us.
phone Barrett before we go. Just to make sure we're
No, yeah, you're not invited, Cole.
Hey, am I?
No, Payne,
Ken,
you are.
What about Stephen Peckham?
And his child.
Marcus of Vanny Barrett?
Josh Payne.
Josh Payne?
Should we just turn off anyway?
No, that's all knows. Wait.
I've done 24 hours already.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd make this known. He's got social anxiety apparently, but
Mm,
I've
mm,
comforted
mm.
him. I've let him know. Just look forward.
Wait,
and not
what?
behind
I
him.
can't go.
No worries. Could
Could
you
go on?
could you remove
Sorry.
yourself from the charges, please? That'd be great.
Dangerous
sorry.
driving, exploring the vehicle.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Thank you very much.
Could you guys all go take a
right.
seat?
Mr. Jack, you are currently
problem.
facing the charges
guys.
of Penal Code 1209, assault on a government employee ×2, Penal Code 2028, evading police ×1, Penal Code 2025, reckless driving ×1, Penal Code 1607, resisting arrest ×1, Penal Code 1707, disobeying a peace officer ×1, Penal Code 1205, reckless endangerment ×1, Penal Code 1236, which is vehicular manslaughter ×1, Penal Code 1917, criminal use of explosives or incendiary, my God, incendiary
It goes
devices.
boom.
How do you intend to play? You will need to shout in my courtroom, please.
Your Honor, he's nervous. Got that
Give
exact-
me
They've all
2
left.
seconds.
They've all left.
Hold
It's
on.
okay.
Will I get a lower fine and time if I plead guilty?
It's taken into consideration, yes.
Then yeah, guilty.
Any mitigation, PD?
I know what that would mean, so I'm gonna say no.
Mitigation would mean any reason to lower the fine and time.
Listen. Now, this being said, he did assault me twice in the station.
Like I told you multiple
I
times.
was talking there. Your Honor, he's interrupted me.
Mr. Shack, let Mr. Cena
Thank you.
have his time.
Thank you. My time's important, Mr. Shack. Shack? His name's
Mr.
Shack.
Jack.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Jack.
So he did assault me, and then he was put back in the cell, and he did it again. That being said, he did comply with an interview from the DICE team regarding the cocaine involved in this and all that, and then he's been somewhat compliant, and he's slowly come around to the fact that he's probably done wrong. He seems all right. Doesn't seem like he's a terrible man, though he did do a terrorism act to the whole city. So
Yeah,
take it
that-
as you will.
Yeah, no worries. Mr. Jack, any mitigation on your end?
That's a big word, Your Honor.
What, mitigation?
I don't know what that means.
I did just explain it to Mr. Cena. I'm asking you if there's any reason that your fine and time should be lowered.
I think it should be lowered because I plead guilty.
Your Honor, can I
Right.
give him some advice?
Yes, go on, Mr. Cena.
Right. Do you know when you're talking about people force you to drive the drug truck? Maybe you mentioned that, Mr. Shane.
Sorry.
You know when you said, are you lying to me?
What?
You know when
No.
you said people force you to drive the truck? It's something worth mentioning to Your Honor.
Oh yes, I got forced to drive the truck, Your Honor.
You got forced to drive the truck at will or at like knife point, gunpoint? What sort of forcing were you on about? Did they tell you if you didn't drive it, they were gonna be able to feed you for 2 days or something? What was?
It was actually bomb point.
Bomb
there was a bomb
point?
in the car.
Bomb. Oh, bomb. Right. Okay. Sure. Right. So you didn't plant the use of the firearm, the explosive, or the incendiary.
No.
Okay. Good.
I'm too
Go
broke
ahead
for
and
that.
say again. Right. Well, you have pled guilty to that charge. Therefore, you're then
Yeah.
contradicting yourself. Like, I cannot speak today. You're contradicting
Okay,
yourself
we'll-
and telling me
we'll-
that somebody else held you at bomb point. So, are you pleading guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
Right. So you're now okay. No worries. You'll be sentenced to 60 months and an £8,000 fine. The court will find you guilty on all charges. It is rather low, I do agree. That is the government set
Rather low?
fines. You'd be sentenced to 6 months and
Your Honor.
£8,000.
I think you're supposed to choose the time for the bomb charge.
Oh shit! Disregard. We'll go
Unhammer.
back on that. Re-adjourning. I was not made aware of that. The bomb charge, right? That's quite serious, Mr. Mr. Sina, what was the entirety of the bomb charge, please, and
I'm
the
gonna
reason
come up
for
to
it?
the stand.
Oh no.
Sorry, just getting ready. I forgot his name. Mr. Jack McShane, or Shane for short.
Shane, yeah.
Big Shaney is what I call him. Shaney led a pursuit throughout the city, already being extremely dangerous. You know, it was cutting corners, incoming lanes of travel, swerving, making contact. At one point, I had to add this on. I've just had a flashback. He did indeed ran over an actual pedestrian outside a Woo Cafe.
She
I
jumped from.
I wouldn't speak on it, Mr. Blaine. Shane, sorry. Regardless, I forgot about that completely. But I did stop and give her some medical and call an ambulance, you know, as you should, police officer business. Yeah, so my main issue there is if he would have hit that truck hard enough, if he accidentally span out and swerved into a school, Your Honor, he would have blew up a whole fucking school. My French. And that is appalling, Your Honor.
I agree. Your French is appalling. Mr. Jack, would you like to
Oui.
stand up and give your term of events in the terms of the bombing? Bearing in mind you have pled guilty, so any use of "I was held at bomb point" is kind of mitigated.
I can't really remember a lot of things.
Right.
All the pits, all the boxes.
The tactical conduct that the road policing unit used
Yeah,
to police your vehicle that was on the road.
Yeah, I got pinned into a wall.
Right. So that's kind of their job, isn't it?
Yeah, but like I smacked my head against the steering wheel and it really hurt.
Right. So that sort of made you bomb places, did it?
No.
Right. Okay. I've
Hopefully
heard
you've seen
enough
the
from this
text.
case. I will up the fine to £50,000 for the bomb charge, and you'll be serving 100 months in the jail cell. Court is dismissed.
If you're held at gunpoint, is that when someone threatens to fart at you?
No, bomb. I think because we're both Scottish, it's kind of a bit of a.
That was the joke.
Yeah.
Come on, sir. Tells. That was his thing. He did not want money. He wanted more time. Come on, sir, to the cells. You thought you said you were a busy man, sir. Come on. Come on, let's get moving. Pat on the back. Let's get up and moving. Oh, thank you, Your Honours.
Thank you very much.
He's falling down the stairs.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
Yeah, I think it needs to be made more obvious that I need to add fine and time to charges like
Yes.
that.
I believe some of the new charges that have been added on has been judge's discretion on fines as well.
Yeah. So I've actually added them to the MDT now, so they should be there.
Okay.
Let me just double check.
I'm surprised Cena didn't use the phrase, it was like the movie Speed, but cocaine.
Right, yeah. Okay. Right, so everything from Penal Code 1929 upwards to 1934 has been added, and yeah.
Your Honour.
Yes, that's the name.
Apparently, court isn't going ahead tomorrow because the police have sadly said they're not willing to press charges on the charges that they were going to press on my client.
So they've dropped the charges they were going to press.
Yes.
Lovely.
Did
Great
you just
job on
say
your behalf. then.
sadly?
Assalamu alaikum, Your Honour.
I did think I heard that.
Do I drop some time for the court sentence, like the time he spent in here?
I believe that's for you, Judge.
No, I've already done it.
So that's the 100 months?
Yes.
Okay, no worries, thank you.
Sadly, because I just wanted to go to court, but sadly not happening. So it's a bit of a shame. But all right. Shall I close the docket?
I'll close it just so that
No
it's
worries.
sort of uniform. What was the name of the gentleman?
Alex Opal. It was at 19:45 tomorrow.
What was the reason for them dropping it?
Not willing to press the charges, apparently. So his tag was removed.
What's this
Hello.
character? Fella in the cells is
Good
requesting a
job on your
lawyer.
behalf, then.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll come down.
I never said I'm requesting a
It
lawyer.
might be cheaper for you to get a lawyer who can then
But
discuss.
it's too late
he's
now.
looking at a lawyer possibly because he thinks he's going to lose his house if he can't. If
I
he has
will.
spares fine. I'm not sure the law operates with that.
If you've
Well, lose
paid
everything.
off your property, then you won't lose your house if you go into debt.
I own like an office. I wouldn't say house, but I call it my house.
Okay, so if you own an office, I believe they can be repossessed at any point.
No, I've had it happen before, and I wasn't able to repossess anything.
You weren't able to repossess anything, or the government
No,
wasn't.
I wasn't able to get anything really.
Yeah, so
Lost it all.
what I'll suggest is after you've served your time, if you still have access to your property, get your items then.
I don't have
then,
anything anywhere to put it.
Do you not have a vehicle?
All filled. I'm a
Sounds
busy
like
man,
a
you
you
see.
issue. I'm sorry.
Aww.
All right, Mr. Shane, I'm going to send you off now.
Oh, please don't find me.
That
Oh wait,
would be-
actually, hold on. Let me check something. Hold on. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, that's actually quite good. I have 71 charisma. That's actually quite helpful.
I'm going to send you off now.
Goodbye,
Don't pick
Cena.
up the
Please,
soap.
please take off. Pick.
Yeah.
Sorry, he's just Did you
Can't pick up the soap.
Did you like my text?
I saw half of it, but I didn't know if you took more. But it was a very entertaining whole sentencing.
Yeah, you should have used the phrase. It was like the movie Speed, but cocaine. Because they're two different types of drugs, and the movie Speed was about a vehicle that couldn't stop because it bombed.
It was just such a messy era. Yeah, no, I've not actually seen that movie, but I'm uncultured. Sorry.
I would say watch Speed, but not Speed 2. Anyway, Tess is upstairs to file the official complaint.
Who is?
Miss Tessa Tickles.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll come along with it. Are you going to be there as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't mind. Let me see if Marshall's around. Also, I don't know if you heard, but Space is trying to get in touch with the Your Honor guy. I always call him Your Honor, the Mexangus on secondary. I don't know
Yeah.
if he's caught wind of this. Has he caught wind already?
He probably has, but he forgets.
Okay.
I'll
Marshall's
let him
around.
know when we go through.
I'll come upstairs in 2-6.
Yeah.
Yo, Marshall.
Apparently, Space was trying to get in contact with you as well.
Yeah, he said he needs to speak to me in regards to something, but she's not about, so
She?
don't believe.
Oh, that part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just mentioned it, and then I realised.
Hello. Yeah. If you want to come to City Hall. Yeah, no worries.
No.
Just waiting for him to come up from the sentencing in the
Yeah, it's
cells.
okay.
A
No
guy just got a couple of £100,000 fine for blowing up a vehicle.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wait,
Have
it
you
weren't-
seen the movie Speed?
Yeah, it weren't Shane by any chance, were it?
I have no clue on the name.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, just waiting for him to come up, and then we can do the official complaint.
Yeah, that's fine.
I said it was like the movie Speed, but with cocaine, because there was
Oh.
cocaine in the vehicle.
Oh.
And they're two different drugs, but it's the same plot hole.
Well, yeah.
Hi, Judge.
Indeed.
How we doing, Mr. Pierce?
Oh, we're doing all good, mate. Doing all good. Chilling.
Staying out of trouble, are we?
Absolutely, Judge.
I'm the best around. Hello.
Never gonna.
I agree, Cena. I agree.
Should we go into an office?
Yes. I'll follow after you. Yo.
Oh, Jesus
Oh, family.
Christ.
Hello, mate.
That was interesting timing.
Bloody
Hello.
shout. Hello.
I guess I'm just going to stand here.
I mean, there's a chair next to me if you want to sit down, Cena. I don't
Sorry,
bat.
this one's a bit weird.
Right. That makes me feel rude now because you sat behind me.
It's like therapy, but backwards.
Okay.
Cena, have you got two hats on?
Yes, I do. It's more downforce.
All right. Okay.
Also, looks like when you put two Pringles opposite each other, it makes a weird shape.
Yeah. It depends what flavour Pringles though.
But not all the Pringles look the same. So if you...
Well, not all of them do.
What Pringles have you been eating?
Have you not seen the Aldi's on? They look weird.
They're not Pringles, they're fucking Tingles, aren't they?
They're called Prangles. Because
Anyway.
half of them are dinted and broken.
Well, yeah, Pringles aren't the same, but
Pringles are much better.
Especially
Pringles
at
aren't.
Christmas.
Yay, firm.
Pringles at Christmas.
Yeah, Pringles have always been a Christmas thing for my family.
I like prawn cocktail Pringles with like chili dip. It's well good.
Oh, I'm more of a barbecue flavour myself.
Oh, barbecue flavour gives me heartburn.
Than just buy heartburn tablets.
Mm.
Anyway, the complaint.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you want to just explain to Mr. Cena what's happened? Oh, do I need to fill? Do you want me to fill you in on the information first?
I'm going to say you might want to give him a bit of
Give
something.
me just 2 ticks.
Yep.
Okay, you can start.
So my client is doing a civil case against the police for wrongful arrest as
Which
all
is
charges
Tessa
have been
Tickles,
dropped.
Tingles. What's your surname again? Sorry.
Tickles.
Confused. Tickles. I got it right.
I can show you a copy of the paperwork in a second. I just need to grab it from my filing cabinet, which is in the lobby. And as part of that, we had to hand documentation to the highest ranking on duty, who was at the time Mr. Space. Since I've handed him that document, this has only been 2 days now, he has got in contact with my client, and then my client can carry on.
Richard Stroker. Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Sorry. There's marbles. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, my client can talk about what's happened when Space approached her.
So I was at DreamWorks with a couple of friends, just chilling out, and I don't know whether he come for a repair or whether he just, I don't know. And there were conversations going backwards and forwards between everybody, and then he said, "I believe you're suing PD." Something along the lines of, if it goes ahead, you'll only get 10k. And then I said, I don't really want to speak about this without my lawyer present. And then he carried on. To which I said, again, I don't want to speak about my business without my lawyer present. And then he pulled his tablet out and decided to read whatever it were on the tablet in front of the people that was stood around. To which, again, I said, I don't really want to speak about it without my lawyer. And he kind of carried on. And then somebody else.
So you said he pulled his tablet out and started talking about the information on there. What was that? He just started talking about the arrest, the original.
Well, the arrest and obviously the
lawsuit.
Yeah. I don't quote me on anything because I can't
Good, no,
remember
that's fine. But
exactly what he
it's
said.
yeah, that's fine. So I understand some things may be a bit iffy because it's been a minute, but I do, I do ask you try and get it the most accurate information because it's going down as your official statement. So I'm just
Yeah.
writing it as you go. Just try and if you're unsure, you can say so. Just try and get it as accurate as possible.
Yeah. Like I say, it was just a case of, you're probably not going to get paid what you're asking for. We'll probably give you 10k.
Okay,
and
cool. Was
like I said,
say he was talking about it in a public manner? There were other people around, yeah?
they were, yeah, we were stood at DreamWorks. They
Do you
were
have like a rough estimate of how many people?
4.
5, 10, 4, 5.
One of them I didn't know. She just came for a repair. But Space seems to know her. And the other 2 are friends. The other 3, sorry, are friends.
Of yourself?
Yes.
So they'd be available to support what's going on? As a statement.
They could be asked, yeah. They could be approached and asked.
Okay. I'll probably take that information at the end and
Yep.
see. Okay.
And like I said, the other lady, I don't know who it were, she sort of started having a conversation to which ended the conversation of the court case or the suing of PD.
Okay, let me just finish up this note. 2 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
So for your interaction with Jackspace, I've got Tessa. I'm just in a meeting. You okay? 2 seconds. No, someone's asked me about it. I have no idea. Can you run the play and let me know? It's got no note on it, so yeah, no, you're fine. You're at DreamWorks.
That's correct.
You're at DreamWorks, the mechanic shop. Jackspace arrived at DreamWorks. We made a conversation about the lawsuit you currently have open with the police department. Mentioning if it'll go ahead, you'll only get 10k, and not the amount you want. You informed Jack that you do not want to speak about it without a lawyer present. Jack continued to talk about it, so you repeated yourself. Jack pulled out his tablet, pulled up the original arrest involved, and started talking about that and the lawsuit. Around 4 other individuals, one who Miss Tessa did not know, 3 others she does, and who could possibly come in for a complaint statement.
That's correct.
Then the conversation went elsewhere anyway, it sort of drifted off.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I've just got a little bit to add after that as well.
You can do, yeah.
We have talked to a judge about this, and because he's gone out of the bounds of his duties and legal ethics, we are now suing him directly alongside the PD.
Okay, cool. Let me just note that down. Is there like a penal code violation or something why he's being sued for that I can list? Is there like an official item?
There is one, yes.
Would you be able to get that for me, please?
He has violated Penal Code 1206.
Okay, cool. Right, give me another 2 seconds. Let me just clean this up. Actually, just to confirm, my first thing at the top is that Tessa's currently in the work of suing the Met Police for not informal arrest, incorrect arrest. What are you listing it as?
Unlawful.
Unlawful arrest. Okay. You were the one that made contact with Jack Space originally,
yes.
The document. Okay, yeah. I'll grab a copy of that at the end. Let me just finish up this now. Is there anything else you want to add?
Nothing that I can think of.
No, I've not got anything else either.
Mr. Richard, do you have any? Do you have a date of when you made contact with Jack Space originally? That was a bit of a
This
that
would have
query?
been Wednesday.
Give a date. What was that? The 27th. 27th. Yeah.
Yes, I believe so. It'll be the time at the end of the document as well, or the date at the end of the document. Which, if you'd want a full copy to yourself, I can get one printed off for you now.
Yeah, if possible, please. And what document did you give him? Is it like a title? Just what were you requesting off Jack Space? Was this a notice of sue?
Yeah, it was notice to proceed. Sorry, a letter of intention to proceed.
A letter of intention to proceed. Is that the full thing, or what's the full thing?
That
Yeah.
that's the full name of the document.
And the penal code 1206 that you're suing the space for. What is the title of that? What is that?
So it's the it's the legal precedent for qualified immunity. The judge has verified with his actions he would be in violation of that, so now we can sue him directly.
So on the record, who is suing him? Was it Tessa for the follow-up sue, or is that yourself suing him?
It would be Tessa suing.
Okay, so that's an additional lawsuit from Tessa.
Yeah, but it's the judge has allowed it to be tacked on to the original suit with the PD. Just
so
for
is it going to
time
be a separate
constraints.
thing, or is it going to be two separate things?
So it would be proceeded at the same time as the one I'm about to hand you a second copy of. But it would be a secondary. There's basically two possible liable candidates now. So if, for instance, Space is found liable, he would have to pay his fine. But if the LS Met isn't found liable, they won't have to pay. But if both are found liable, both would have to pay. If that makes sense.
Yes, sorry, yeah. Tessa, when did you have the interaction with Jack at DreamWorks the other day?
It would have been the 28th at about 3:20 in the morning.
You said what date, sorry?
28th.
Thank you.
There's an exact copy of the paperwork that was handed to Jack Space.
Okay, cool. Cool. Original sue. Any idea?
What was that, sorry?
Who was the officer involved in the original lawsuit for the arrest?
For the arrest, let me have a look.
Yeah, it might say. Right, with Barry Thomas that originally arrested me.
Yeah, it would have been a Barry Thomas that was the original arresting officer. I don't have the MDT number, but it is basically the one that has no time or date attached to it as a title.
It's got what on the title? Sorry.
It has no time or date in the title. It was a liquor store.
Is it on your records? Yeah, wait, I'll just go on your MD2. Yeah.
Plus the fact it should say charges dropped on it.
Court charges. Yeah, okay. Miss Tessa, could you list off the first witness that one of the people that were your friends?
Ivana here.
That's the first name, Alpha Victor, Alpha November Indigo for Avani. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then it's just Hotel Alpha Yankee, yeah?
I think there could be an E on under that. Echo.
Let me double check. It does have an E, yeah.
Yeah.
Could you list off the phone number for Miss Avani here, please?
Uh, 2052894.
A bit slow, please. 2305, did you say?
No, 205 28924.
Okay, cool. What's the next witness, please?
Paul Walls.
With an S, yeah? Or Walls?
Yes.
What's his phone number, please? Or the
520 91272.
That's 520-91272.
Yep.
Next witness.
The next witness I don't actually have contact details for, but it's Avani's husband, so Jamie here.
Okay, perfect. I'll make contact with Avani and then ask Jamie to see him pop down as well. So
Yeah, yeah.
okay, cool. I will process this through. I've already got your phone number, no did he? So I will.
I'm playing my mobile game
Sorry,
again.
I'll speak to your lawyer probably. But
Yeah.
Yep.
I work with all of you guys. So, any other information you want to give? Anything? I think I've got my full report.
You're the best officer we've actually worked with.
Thank you.
Yeah, we love you, Cena.
The girl, you see.
We love
You
you.
love who?
Shut up, you. We tell him we love him and he just ignores us.
Sorry. Yeah, I love you too, guys.
Thank you.
Hello, Saito. You okay?
Yep, so that should all be good. Obviously, we'll find out what happens with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Sorry, I've just had something pop up in, in the
Oh, so
corner
did
of my
I.
eye. Anyway, yeah. So I'll be in touch.
Yep, definitely.
I appreciate it. Thank
If
you very
I hear
much.
anything back from the PD for anything else, like I say, it'll be we'll sort of sit down for a talking, hopefully with the PD.
Yeah. All right then. Brilliant.
Right. Don't need to unlock the door, or you're good.
Oh no, it's all good.
I'm going to speak to you and get a full statement.
Come on, you.
Right.
Well, that's
Well, I technically won't veto it.
some feedback.
What?
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't hear
Right,
what you said.
I'll give you a bell shortly. I've got to speak to Marshall. Thank you, Pooks. Love you. Bye bye.
Good. I'm trying to help another person do legal stuff as well. And I've also got my mobile game on, which I'm currently 3-0 up, and I thought I was nearly about to be 4-0 up then. It's the second to last, because it's the second to last day in the month, it's the second to last league game. And it's 4-0. And it's not even half time in the game. Who's the one scoring? Is it like a... Oh yeah, it's a hat-tricking one. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, the... Phone frozen. My phone's frozen in the middle of the game, so I'm going to have to reload it. The app's been crashing a lot recently. Not good. To be fair though, I get a new phone soon, so that. And we need to wait and be awake at 10 to see if we get the back pay for payments. The residual pay. Probably we won't, because of how the new system's been worked. But we'll see. That new place open? No. I might have a bit of a drive up there anyway, just have a look. Because they might have left it unlocked. We're still 4-0, and we're 4-0 in the first half. Now with the second half, with 15 minutes left to go, still 4-0 up. But yeah. Two of my players have been given yellow cards. Which is not nice, but oh well. We'll head up this way and have a look. Well, we've hit another goal. That is another tennis court. Did not know there was a tennis court there. So we're heading just to see the thing. It's about to, the match is about to finish, and we've won 5-0. It's over the road for me. No, it's not. It's further up, isn't it?
I'm so into this.
How should I win for that match? 28k? Bad. That's because I was away as well. Oh, that's the place. You actually have parking out front.
What are you thinking?
Our shit's so underground, we haven't even heard
This is so played out, homie.
My next match is at 18 minutes past 1 tomorrow. Yeah, that's sure. Thought they would be. There's my team looking. Only one person needs rest time. Give them a rest, and then I can get them in for training, which will help boost their overall performance for tomorrow. I'm gonna go past the hospital to see if there's any medical staff. Guessing Llewellyn won't be available. Anyone there? Give
Right,
him a
I'm back, guys.
Try giving him a call.
Your call.
Of course. About Lando.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated.
Not Lando, I need Llewellyn, don't I? Close my game now, though, because I finished the match. Going back. Then just see what happens.
This ain't happening.
To let Brad know, to be fair. Have I already messaged Brad to let him know? Right. Got a taste for coffee now. To be fair, I've been up for quite a while today. I've been up for 12 hours, which is good for me because normally I'm up for 5 hours right now. Yeah. I hear stuff. Don't know. But yeah, it's one of those where you just gotta wait. To be fair. Yeah, there's nothing really much we can do about anything. Well, we're not got anything to do. Obviously, that's the new place there. Which, like I say, we drove up and around to go to. To be fair, this place up here was quite nice with the tennis court. Might have to see how much this is. Is real estate open? I know it was open earlier. Yes, it is. I'm guessing I'm gonna go head over there and have a chat. First of all, let me just park. Have a look, bring up the real estate emails. The mansions don't have basements, which is fine. Yeah, I think it's 262. Also 262. Still meat products, but I'll pop up now. Okay. $692. Hello.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's all good.
Come in. Oh, it seems to be on.
Oh wow.
Yep, it is out of this world, honestly. Don't stare at this bit too long because it makes your eyes go funny.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah, it makes your eyes go really funny.
I'm surprised they've not done it like a fun house where you have to walk through it.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
I need you. I have an issue.
Hello.
Okay, go on.
I dropped 400 bags on the floor, and I've still got loads to go.
Oh, why didn't you ring me?
I was scared
Why?
because I'm probably the only one who could successfully do that. If I'm being honest with you.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I've just come to show Richard the food. Also, it's a good job you're here actually. So
Mhm.
Richard is vegetarian, I imagine.
Yes.
He just sort of wanted to know like the menu for vegetarians.
Oh yeah, no problem. Let's have a look at that for you.
Perfect.
Go and have a see.
This is very nice.
It is, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
don't mind the thing. We're still sort of like doing works and stuff to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
need
don't
to
want you
put a
to fall
sign.
over it.
I need to put a message, a trip hazard sign.
Yeah, well, we are looking
yeah.
into getting one of them. Obviously, we're not like trading or anything while we are
Oh, of course.
open.
To be fair, how many people dine in nowadays?
Well, I mean, we seem to be having a problem with seats, so you can't actually sit. But let me just.
So the issue is when you go in the back,
Yep.
your head goes really funny, so I can't get to the back area. I'm not too sure because you've only just come here. Are you able to? Is it still locked? Sorry.
Okay.
Does the pool table work, or is it a snooker table?
No.
Oh,
Are
that's a
you
shame.
able to go in the back and see if you can go into the storage room?
Yeah, I will try it.
Oh, see, we're trying to save enough money to go home. You see, you know, the spaceship's crash landed, and now I'm stuck here. What you on about uniform?
Oh shit, you an actual alien? What's
Yes.
planet from? What planet you from then?
Zog.
This is amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
I like how you've got the wet floor signs over there when you need them to mind
So
trip
cool.
hazards.
I'm not too sure what a wet floor is, but yes, no, a health and safety guy came round and said I must have one out, so I've always got one.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm gonna say it's probably an issue with you
Oh no.
because I was fine.
So can you pick the bags up, or?
I can, yes.
Oh.
Alright, we need
Are
to
you
go.
able to try
Come
picking
on.
up the 10 bags that are left? Because every time I go in
Yeah.
there, I like walk really, really slow. I think I've done it, unfortunately. Because you wanted to know the vegetarian options, is that correct?
Yes, that is.
Oh, amazing. No problem. We'll be able to have a look at that for you.
Thank you.
Hello. Indeed, yes, indeed. Oh, an order? Fucking hell, I don't need any more food. Who's been ordered? What? Bear with us. vegetarian options, right? Yeah, and nothing with meat is in it. Oh, the nachos. Yeah. No, they don't have meat. And I mean the noodles we can make without the shredded chicken in. Look, go and have a look at that. You tell me if you see chicken on them noodles.
Meatballs are meat free.
No, that would get us in some trouble. It looks like it's just the nachos. I mean, the noodles, you can't really see that it's got fucking chicken. Can you?
Oh yeah, you can't really use the tacos because obviously it's got minced beef.
Well, this is it, yeah.
I think.
I think it's just the nachos.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
It's just the nachos by the looks of it. So hopefully you like nachos.
I do quite like nachos. Yeah. I know. Correttos have some "this isn't meat" products that they put in theirs instead of like the actual chicken and stuff.
I'll give you that.
I mean, well, we have noodles. You know well, we can put fake chicken in if you want. I don't know if it will taste the same.
Have you tried
mean,
"this isn't chicken"?
The plant-based stuff's not so bad, but
yeah.
Well, from the planet I'm from, we just eat whatever we see. You know, humans, children, dogs, cats.
Technically, humans would be children at the same time, but
that's true.
There is a good saying though. You know that they go around kidnapping them in the UFOs, sucking them up with the green light. You know.
Then again, there's also the for the meat eaters. There's the veal compared to the actual beef.
You seen this?
What was that? Sorry.
I just ignore that place. They're like so 21st century. We're 22nd century. Slay. That's what I say.
We obviously we're still having works done, but we need a SAN over there because of a trip hazard.
Trip?
Yeah, if you come over here.
Oh no. Oh, just close your eyes. It doesn't exist.
Oh, I mean, you can't really do that. But...
I am a lawyer, and I would highly recommend putting just a little, even if it's a sign that says "trip hazard."
I mean, if you trip over that, what are you, blind? Oh, it's mega big.
What if someone is
open?
What if someone is blind and trips over?
Well, we'll be inclusive, and we'll have to. Well, if they've got a stick, surely, I know a dog. Surely the dog or the stick would see that. But if somebody does come in blind, we will help them. You know, Equality Act 2010. We do have to help them. You know, so
I've just realised this table's flat.
There we go.
Yeah, so the tables go up and down. You see.
Oh, it's following me around.
Oh, your sign doesn't seem to be there.
No, it's following me.
Oh, there's another. See, this is the issue. Look, we've got them everywhere. There's trip hazards everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, how do I get rid of this now?
Oh, wait, this is your problem, mate. You've got to.
You've got delivery.
I'm gonna hide.
Yeah.
I'm hiding.
There's also a ketchup and a custard. Ketchup and a mustard.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that's because we eat everything off the floor, you know, where I'm from. So, we don't really have room for tables and that sort of
I
stuff.
know there's some places in Africa where they eat with their left fingers. It's another continent, another place, another
continent. Blimey, I thought this was bigger than it were. Fucking hell, there's another place.
Well, yeah, they eat with their fingers, but they only eat with their left hand because it's a sign of disrespect to eat. Well, they pick it up to eat with their left hand. If they pick it up with their right hand, it's considered.
So I'd like to say that it's accepted.
Yes, please, because I've not clocked
Max
on.
has delivered. Love that. All there.
Thank you very much.
You're gonna have fun with that one. Hopefully, it is what we wanted. Yikes. Well, I've got my fire extinguisher. Would you like to see?
I mean,
You've got a fire extinguisher. That's good.
Yeah, look.
Hopefully you
Hygiene.
don't have any need to use them.
It's out of fucking thing again. I swear I only filled it up the other day. Why is it? Oh my god, I can't keep up with this thing no more.
It would also be amazing if you could get that working. I do quite like a game of pool.
There you go.
That's actually a valid. That's a valid
appreciate
point.
it,
That
right?
actually.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you very
Pool
much.
night.
Have a good day.
Why didn't I think about that?
Yeah, like actually do like a tournament or something.
That's actually a valid point, you know.
What's
We
that?
never thought about that. We have a pool table. We could do pool nights.
You could, yeah. I did mention that yesterday, but I think you were too engrossed in the whole place. So
Yeah, I'm getting a bit sweaty in this. Give me a moment.
I can imagine.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
I can imagine.
What a day.
Oh, were you the gentleman that used to own the other restaurant?
The Emerald Bar, indeed, yes.
Oh, I
Don't let
thought
anyone
so.
know, though. It's like Disneyland. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Do you know
but
what
my
we
cousin
need?
frequented there quite a lot.
Oh, bless. What's your cousin's name?
He's a police officer, Mr. Hansfold.
Oh, stop it. Mr. Hansford, I served with him. Oh, bless him. He loved his fish and chips. He used to come in, yeah, and he used to go, "Can I have about 20 fish and chips?" And he'd go around giving everyone the fish and chips. Honestly,
Do you know what?
heart of
That's what I
gold.
do.
Heart of gold, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I do. Obviously, I buy the food and then give it out to people that ask for it.
True, that is true.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this stuff in this box because
I don't know where you're going to put it. That's why I said that was you issue.
Yeah, thanks.
Over here, so that storage should be empty now.
What kind of drinks do you do?
Oh, would you like to do a taste test?
As long as none of them are alcoholic and they're all vegetarian.
Oh, we don't do alcoholic, vegetarian. I'm not too sure what drinks you're having, but got a meat in them, but that's questionable, sir. But
Well,
don't worry,
there
yeah,
is.
vegetarian.
Let's put it this way: some have got milk products in, which I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't do milk. Which that would still be vegetarian.
What? This is milkshake mix, though. Do we class that as milk?
Yeah, that would be milk, so I can't have that.
He probably would want the
Coca-Cola.
Astro Fizz because it's
Yeah.
literally just Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, yeah. We just rebanned it, but don't tell.
There is some drinks on the market that have crushed up beetles in them.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, no.
They use it
We
for the
don't do that.
purpley red
I'm sorry
colouring.
to say. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
unfortunately. I mean, if you'd like to make a small donation, I could get you some crushed beetle juice just for yourself.
Well, I wouldn't be able to have it.
Do you not like crushed beetle? Oh no.
That wouldn't be vegetarian. That's what I'm saying.
Oh dear, I'm just gonna go and sort this out.
Sorry, there's a leak in the back. I just need to.
That's so good. These nachos do look really good, though. It's crazy how pasta is way more than a bag of nachos.
The Astro thing you hear now. Give me a moment. Let me make
Yep.
you one. You're gonna like this. It looks amazing. I
Well,
mean,
it looks like you've got a pineapple and an orange juice there, or is that a slushy machine?
oh, that's just for show.
Oh, okay.
I'm having a few issues.
Yeah.
Just ignore me. I'm not
Oh,
here.
I have a couple of issues as well now and again over there.
Oh no. It's I'm not clocked in, so I can't open the box.
Right, get ready for this. This is going to be the best thing you've seen in your life.
Okay.
I mean, I'll show you the milkshake. Just don't put your mouth around it, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it won't hurt you to just have a little sip of it.
Let's put it this way. I'll be on
we
the
don't-
toilet for the next hour.
Well, we don't have any toilets, unfortunately, so you're just going to have a look at it. Wait, we don't have any toilets. Unless you know where they
I
are.
mentioned that to you.
Yeah, no, that's actually a valid point. Even the staff don't have any toilets.
No.
I thought
is
it's
it illegal. Is it a legal requirement for
Yes.
food businesses to have toilet? Well, they're going to have to go outside in the bush then, aren't they?
Do
That's why the wet
aliens
floor signs
do
there.
the business though?
No, we just naturally.
They have that
Where do you think
tube
it would come
that drains from you if you've seen that Family Guy episode.
Oh, bless.
Oh yeah. Right, I'm gonna go and put this away because I'm sick of carrying it now. It's hitting me back.
Oh, bless us all. But yeah, no, that's the milkshake, you see.
It looks really good.
fancy. It's a shame you can't fucking gobble it, isn't it?
Yeah. You need to
So-
get some oat milk alternatives in.
I mean, I can buy you oat milk. Would you look? You know, buy you oat milk. That is indeed. That's something. You send me a list then of stuff that is alternative, and I will make it you.
Yeah.
It will just look the same, and we'll mix it differently. We'll barista it. We'll have your own section, you know, because we have different cooking things here as well. So we can only have one cooker for that, one cooker for that. Isn't that
Yeah.
correct? Hygiene inspection.
Oh,
5
do you know what you could
Mm.
see if you can get the product of?
Yeah.
Beyond Earth meats.
Ooh.
Like the Beyond Earth burger, the Beyond Earth chicken.
Oh, blah.
If you get where I'm hinting at there.
Oops, so sorry. My head's popping. I believe there's police cars coming up there.
Yeah, I can hear them.
There you go.
I'll give you the milkshake back. Oh, that is a crazy bottle.
Indeed.
I kind of want this bottle just as a souvenir. But yeah. Did you get where I was coming from with the Beyond branding?
No, if I'm being really honest with you, I don't really get stuff unless it jumps out at me.
There's an actual Beyond chicken, Beyond meat. But if it's Beyond Earth, it would fit really well into this brand.
Oh, because we're aliens.
Yep.
See, you can just tell here I'm just here to look good.
Is that your work uniform?
It is, yeah.
Interesting.
It is.
I was just saying how they could have Beyond Earth alternatives, like
Okay.
Beyond Earth chicken, Beyond Earth burgers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I get rid of this that's following me around? It's bugging me.
I don't even know what's.
I
doing
believe
it.
that's a backpack.
No. I have a scene following me.
Oh, come with me real quick.
Where would they have it? Where would they put a toilet? This building.
No, it's gone.
I didn't even have to do anything.
No, that were good.
Blimey.
Yeah, I just kind of want to keep this Astro Fizz bottle as like a souvenir because it looks amazing. Do you guys do the plushies or anything like that?
No. So stuff like that. It's like you know, once our father Zog notices that we've been here for a while and we've been doing really good on what's this place called?
Sartins and something.
Sartins, something. That's where we landed, correct? So
Yes.
was Sartins, that's it. Sartins, yes. No, that's where we were supposed to land. I don't think we're in
Hold on.
Sartins. Where are we right now?
Wait a minute.
Oh. Where are we, sir?
It is on the app Sightings Bar and Restaurant.
Oh no, I was on about what planet have we landed on?
Omicron Persei 8.
Oh really? Blimey. We're definitely on the wrong planet then.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yikes. Well, once we've been here long enough, our father Doggy, he would,
Indeed.
Yeah.
he'll grant us some
your father,
wishes.
Zoggy.
Father Zoggy, I love you, Father Zoggy.
I'm guessing that means you got to wait until you get the specialty meals as well.
Yeah. Because I think I'd like one that like makes you a little bit crazy.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but for some reason I'm very bloated.
You're very bored.
Bloated.
Oh.
Bloated. Why? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm the same. Look.
I think I've been eating too much
Bloat?
human food.
It's that person we gobbled the other day. You know.
Yeah.
Caught him back in the trash can.
That's why you go vegetarian and you eat plants. To eat animal
See,
food.
I think if I ate plants, though, I think I'd have like gassy. You know, we still can gassy gas. So
Yeah, plants explode us.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Well, why do you
know-
have so many plants around the restaurant?
I mean,
We're allergic
we
to
don't
'em.
eat them.
I know, it's just funny that you just say
I suppose it's
plants
fair
make you
if we do have like vegetarians, they can just, I don't know, maybe chomp on the plants.
Well, this is it. Yeah, you can chomp on the plants a bit like, you know, back on planet Zoggy Woggy. There used to be this show and it was called Who Doctor. And you know the aliens on there, what you guys call aliens anyway. Do you know the big fat ones when they explode and all the green goo goes everywhere?
Yes.
Basic what happens, but I go purple blood and our lovely Zoggy Woggy Zhuzh over here.
I
does
want to say
orange blood.
Zyklons.
Zyklons. Oh, I'm not too sure. I'm not clued up on them names. You see, we just call them a big fat green ones. It's the politest way. You should have seen when they came to our planet, Zoggy Woggy Woggy, and they tried invading, and then we just said big
Give me
fatty
one
green one.
second.
They're the ones with the big claws, aren't they?
Yeah. The big ones. The
Yeah,
really big
because there
ones.
was another green alien that I remember that was Absorbaloff, and he started absorbing people.
He absorbed people. Have you seen the ones that the you know, a bit like what I am, you know, dress up as a human?
Yeah,
And
that's
then they
the
found out. Yeah. You know, hopefully, Who Doctor is around these days. You know, Who Doctor would be amazing. Bless him.
Yeah.
And his sidekick, the police officer.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Christmas special.
Oh yes, no, I agree. That I agree. That is going to be quite fun.
I know they're releasing another Classico. They've colorized and re-edited a.
Oh, the really old ones. Yes.
They've done a
Because
new
there
one.
was the Doctor with the question mark, wasn't he? Bless him. Oh, you got me
Yes.
started.
They had to take out They had to take out two storylines, which was with the original series, because of copies.
Oh yeah.
What are we talking about? Sorry.
Oh, Who Doctor?
Ah. Up there.
Oh, yeah.
Like government name. Is from that show.
Oh. Which one? The ginger police officer?
No, we're going back a few years.
Oh, bless. I was going to say she's my favourite.
I'm like 1,000-year-old, but
Oh, yeah, no, I get you. Yeah.
like up there, 32.
Oh, bless. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah.
I'm
only young,
confused.
you see. Well, I'm 20,000 years old, you see, because obviously I've been around planet Zoogle very long, very wise old, you know.
I really like how the name of the planet changes every day.
Oh,
you need to write it on the board out back so you can remember.
No, it's because there's different parts. Every time we wake up, we're in a different solar system because we're only on a little small planet.
So, because we're in the Milky Way, are you in the Twix?
Oh no, we're in the Way.
Oh, very bubbly.
Very bubbly indeed. When the big fat green people came and exploded.
I mean, they tasted good.
They really did. Yeah, no, you'd be surprised. You
very
suck the
sweet.
blood up. You know, we used to make milkshakes out of that instead of milk. Obviously, we can't do that here because we don't have the big fat exploding people. But yeah.
No, and we can't really feed alien food to humans. Don't really.
Yeah, they'd probably get a bit sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't sound.
Although I did for the doggies, the PD doggies, and the other doggies,
Oh, yeah.
like the fire service and stuff, can't actually eat the food because it's poisonous for them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I give one well, some pizza pockets, and yeah, they didn't do great. What's going on here?
Oh. Fuck that shit. I just see.
I think we've
Okay,
lost some
then.
customers.
I just said welcome, and they just.
I think you get mistaken. I think you told them that you were going to eat them. You've got the E on the end. You go.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Wait.
Yeah, you forgot the Scooby Doo sound effect at the end.
Yeah, it could be that could be why. If I take my hair off, they might not know.
Oh, blimey! Oh, you look a bit scary now. Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
I think I'd be scared of you. Ooh.
I think it's the orange hair. I think they may know who
Yeah,
it
it
is.
doesn't really go with the outfit.
No,
Then
it
again,
doesn't.
neither does the teddy bear.
I mean, the teddy bear makes me look cute, so.
Well, this is it because we've got our bags. You see, this is my man bag.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
I like how you called it a man bag when you're an alien.
Well, I got it from the mandem innit on the block. Seen them dealing that green stuff, so I walked up to them and said, "If you keep dealing that green stuff, I'll have to seize it off you with my spaceship." So they just lobbed it at me, and ever since I've kept it.
At least you didn't say you were going to probe them.
Ooh, we only do that on Sundays. It's supposed to be the day of resting, but we go around probing people.
Note to self: don't come in here on a Sunday. That's
know, we have
really
a
what
real
the pool
place for
table's
that.
for.
No, well, you see, that's why there's a wet floor side. Oh, well, there is a bathroom. It's out of order. Surprisingly.
Yeah, that's what I was thought. It would be through there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's out of order, like, out of order. Yeah. They're going to have to go behind this pile over here and have a shit.
Hello?
Can't have a weed, though.
Is there a judge around for sentencing?
Over here.
I'm
Yeah, there's
not
a random
sure if you
door.
send an email, one definitely will be around if available.
Well, yeah, I've just put in, it's just been deleted.
Yeah, I reckon it's in there. If anyone has to go to the toilet, just say,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm not
give us
sure if one's
£5,
around, I'm not aware.
and I'll show you where it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be great if you could get this working.
I'll inquire about it.
We were just talking about probably
Oh.
you might use it for probing.
Oh, right. Oh. Very strange species.
Is that his rendition of It Ain't Easy Being Green?
Oh, well, could be, yeah. Oh.
You know, this guy likes, Alien likes ordering 2,000 milkshake mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alien can't read.
We're going to have to take it from his paycheck because...
I think his feet are a bit too big for the...
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, he's got about size 20 feet in, bless him. Fucking hell, I don't think that's a good thing.
Oh, dear. Anyway.
Well, you know what they say about people with big feet? Big shoes.
Oh, bless him. Funny enough, we work in a food business.
I've got some food if you need some.
Yeah, quickly. I literally can't say.
What's your number?
224.
Here you go. Have some tacos.
Oh my god, they're filling.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
no.
need some water, to drink too.
I ain't got a drink.
You go into the stash over there behind the bar.
He just said he couldn't see.
Oh, trust me.
I ain't got a drink, but I've just drunk it. Yep.
Oh, I don't have any on me. That's really bad of me. I've noticed as well, I always seem to fill you and like stop making you feel thirsty, which is quite good. I bet your other place, vegan place, doesn't do that.
What was that?
Your vegan place, what's it called? Coshams? Not too sure.
Oh,
Cortellos.
Correttos.
Correttos.
That were close.
That's what we call it in alien language. We go.
Oh, I like to think of the song "Just One Corletto."
Oh, I think you should go and get your feet have a look at. They look a bit infected.
Yeah, it's got some growths happening on there.
Yeah, that's what happens though when it's the oxygen. We're not used to the oxygen. We've had to adapt to it, so we start getting weird stuff happening to us. So I actually had 5 toes, and now I have 3. So yeah.
Indeed. I was meant to be going to real estate at some point today.
Oh, you don't need them. You should stay here with us.
You stay here any longer and he'll probably eat you.
I don't eat alien.
No. Heal.
I reckon you should stay here with us, Be
Yeah.
our friend.
I think we need a cleaner because this
Friend.
place is disgusting.
I
Well,
love
yeah,
her,
you've
you
got
can
your Yetchup and whatever I called them on the floor.
Yetchup and
Would you like to be our
Yeah,
cleaner?
Yetchup and custard.
Would you like to be our cleaner, sir?
I'm okay. I'm making a good money on being a lawyer at the moment.
Yeah, you can be a
He's,
lawyer and a cleaner. I'll pay you good.
Oh, you don't even pay me good.
To
Listen,
be
I don't
fair,
know pay you actually. You...
half of the commercial cleaning supplies I won't be able to use
No.
Why not?
because they're not. They contain animal products in cleaning products.
I was done.
Fucking hell, how do you clean your house then?
There's a brand called Vanish, which is all vegan, and they don't do animal testing either.
So, I actually have some questions, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Right. Let me think about this really good.
Oh God.
So, obviously I get being vegan and obviously not eating certain stuff.
Yeah.
But how does your day-to-day life go? Because surely that's a little bit more than being vegan at that point. Because obviously, if you can't like clean stuff that isn't vegan, you're not eating it, are you? You're cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, would you be able to sit in a car then? Because that's leather. You know, that's from a cow.
The majority of cars now are made with pleather, which is vegan leather.
Vegan leather. Oh, right.
The majority of them are either plant-based or
Are your
mushroom-based.
shoes vegan leather?
Yes, they're actually mushroom-based.
Oh, are you vegan?
Yeah,
it's vegan.
Well, I'm technically I'm vegetarian, but I don't do the milk part. I still eat eggs.
vegetarian. Right, so what's the difference between vegetarian and
So
vegan?
a vegan just eats completely plant-based stuff.
Oh yeah.
A vegetarian will still eat dairy products like eggs and milk.
Oh.
And then
you
there's
can eat
another one that's
eggs.
called pescatarian that will eat fish as well and seafood.
So you can eat eggs.
I do eat eggs, yes.
Yeah, but that's where
come from a
chickens
chicken's
come
bum.
from. Yeah, but also chickens come from that as well.
Well, it's technically not a chicken until it's fertilized.
Oh. Apparently, I've just
Woo, I
paid
got
someone
paid for it.
636 quid, so I don't know who
I
got
got paid
that paycheck.
403 quid.
Well, we'll have to have a look at them wages, won't we? Yikes.
Yeah, fucking
To be
Mark's
honest,
been.
you should be having a bonus anyway. Actually, after yesterday. So
Well,
let
thank
me
you
go
for
to the
reminding
bank.
me on the time I didn't get my paycheck from.
Oh no.
Do you not go to the bank and collect yours though?
We get the bank paycheck and then we get a supplementary pay text via phone at 10 p.m. Ever since we had some renovations within the city, the supplementary paycheck disappeared because £8 million disappeared from our bank account.
Who
The
did
funds
that
have
wasn't us, okay. That weren't me or the Planet Doggy Woogie.
the funds have now been refunded, but they've not allowing.
Refunded?
Yeah.
Who did you have to go to? HMRC. Not pay your taxes.
Yeah, we just took it off Border Patrol.
Oh fuck, we're fucked for. Don't let ice come round here. Quick, run.
Das, you mean
run.
Das? Yeah, Das won't come anywhere near, don't worry.
I don't have a Visa or a fucking what's it called?
MasterCard.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I don't have any of that
I
either.
don't have a MasterCard. I
I've
signed
got-
up to that Monzo thingy. That you don't
Oh,
need
yeah.
your ID for that one, so it's quite good.
I don't know if like
I've got an American Express.
we need to move his ship because it's on top of roof.
What?
The ship's on top at
I
reef.
parked it below. What you
I
on
don't
about?
know, you didn't. It's on the top.
The escape ship.
Yeah.
It's round the side.
Charles J.
Hello?
Hello, is there any judges available?
Not that I'm aware. If you can't get one through the emails, then there won't be one.
I'll request now, don't worry about it. Thank you.
There's also one at the side.
Where's that?
Yep.
Ah.
Is this the lawyer's car?
This is my vehicle,
Can you
yes.
drive us to the bank, please?
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the bank. You wanna check your paycheck and get your bonus?
Are you, oh. Is the lawyer coming? Let me just
Yeah,
park my car.
the lawyer's coming, don't worry.
No, they're just casually taking me hostage.
What the fuck? Excuse me. Excuse me. When no, there's a lawyer. There's a lawyer.
It's self-defense because he's a local.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
There is such a thing as self-defense.
I don't think we have a knife though. That's
Technically, no, it's self-defense still.
Really?
If you look at there's the penal code for self-defense, is lethal force can be used.
So what happens if I shot him? Might have a firearm.
I like how we're using my car to go over the road.
Oh, is your car
Oh my God.
electric?
Yes, it is.
Of course it is. He's
Is that-
vegetarian.
That's
Sorry,
nothing to do
Richard.
with
Sorry,
because
Richard.
it needs fossil fuels, isn't it?
Sorry, Richard.
Wait, are you allowed to touch notes of money then, or you fully
Well, technically, it's made out of recycled plastics.
Oh, I've never been to the bank.
I've never been to this
I don't
bank
really
either.
make a habit
Have you
of,
not?
coming down here.
I don't think you can use this bank, to be fair.
You do. It's just this.
Oh, it's over here. Oh, I got a paycheck from here as well. Right, give me a moment.
Ooh, I got 500
Let me get our
quid.
money out.
I got £1,000.
Is that
Oh,
it?
Yes,
bless. Yeah, it's
because
because it gets paid shit, doesn't it? Bless
we
him.
were meant to get about £10,000 per day in the supplementary. Then the
Guys.
supplementary had the issues.
Yeah.
We've somehow spent 10 grand.
Yeah, that's easily done.
Yeah, we've somehow spent 10 grand and we've made 190 quid in profit.
That's because of that stupid alien
Stupid
that
alien that we
yeah.
need whacking over the head.
Yeah.
Did you just jump off from upstairs?
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Where
Hello
is
there.
everybody? Right, what's your favourite number?
I'm
to-
currently with some aliens today.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
I thought McKenna went to sleep.
133.
100,
What was
133,
that?
100% saw, yeah.
I thought McKendrick went to sleep.
Oh no, it's not him. It's the new food place. It's quite interesting inside. I don't know if you've been there.
What's yours?
224.
I've not, no.
100% sure.
224.
It's definitely worth a visit. Although they have no
Bang.
operating toilets, so they may be getting sued at some point.
Deposit in the bank. You need to
Why the fuck
deposit
do I
it,
have
don't
90
get
grand
robbed.
in cash?
Let me give you a call back in a second. Say again, sorry.
Said you need to deposit your cash.
Oh,
He had. How much did he have in cash?
He had 90 grand in cash and I only give him 25k, so...
That's kind of
Oh,
mad.
I actually have 10 grand in cash. Have I done that? Oh, it's because you get like... Have you ever... Do you work at a mechanic?
I do not know.
Green one. Do you work at a mechanics?
Did?
Yeah, so if you work at a mechanics, you get like your bonus, don't you, or something like your actual
I
like,
never
you
got
get a
my
percentage. Yeah, you get a percentage of each purchase. So maybe you've somehow. I think I might need to become a mechanic at that rate. Then if you're making 90 grand without knowing. Should we go behind?
I
there?
thought. I
Come on.
thought for a sort of second that the doors wouldn't be locked.
Give us a moment.
Can we jump through here?
Jesus. Yeah, can. Oh, I have to tell you if you see him in there not to call the police.
Why would I?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're coming in the car, bless us. We'll stop that one.
Oh, by the way, have you seen how this water company went out of business?
Sorry?
There's a water company in here that went out of business.
Is that?
Look at my run. Look at my run.
They charge you 20 cents for acid in water.
Oh my
Acid in
God.
water.
Acid in
Wait,
water?
can you drink water?
Yeah,
Yes.
what?
Because there's parasites in water, isn't there?
That's why you use
You're
a
eating
filter.
microorgans.
Yeah, you filter it. You know you can
Yeah,
buy
but you
a.
can only have a filter 99%. That means that the 1% you're eating microorganisms.
Oh Jesus.
How are you really eating it if you're drinking?
Yeah. I really like the lawyer guy. What happened to his door though? Hi, lawyer guy.
Fucking jerk!
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, what did happen to my door?
Well, it was here when I hopped out, so I'm not too sure what happened there.
I don't think you shut it when we got out.
I definitely did.
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna pop in my head a minute.
Yeah.
Some of these locals are crazy. But yeah, you've got the spaceship on the roof and you've got a smaller one on the side.
I know, I really hope that, like, I can get a spaceship.
I've just seen the billboard on the right of us.
Boobies!
I never knew that was a TV show.
Perfect stir, that doesn't sound like... Philip Schofield, are you okay? Oh my God! Look, oh no, that gets worse, look at it. Look in the,
yes,
look
in
at
the
Oh,
bucket.
behind it.
Oh my God, look in the, that is where...
Hello, LSJ.
Hello, LSJ.
Someone called me and I was answering the phone and then they hung up.
I thought he was going well. I fish at a living with a tail. Oh, blimey. You see, that's what we called sperm back in our planet. If you come over here, look.
You call that what, sorry?
Sperm.
Okay.
That's what makes me look. I've got one eye.
Interesting.
Father Zog, please let us in. Oh, where's the door gone?
It's over here.
Open test.
There we go.
Do you have
Our
anything
food is
behind
out of this
these?
world. I've never checked. Maybe it's the toilets. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God, lawyer, I'm so sorry.
That was interesting.
That was out of this world, weren't it?
Definitely. Oh, does your printer work?
Pass.
You might need
I
to get
think you
that
should have a
printer
look
working.
over here.
Yes, I saw that on the way through. I'm surprised you haven't made it so you walk in the middle of it like one of those fun houses.
We can go in the middle of it, but you have an out of this world experience.
That's the way to the toilet.
Hey, that's your food. The cabbages.
I've never had purple cabbage. I've had purple tender stem
You've not
broccoli.
Wait, what? You've not had purple cabbage? Isn't
No.
that just like normal cabbage? Sorry, I have purple cabbage on my roast dinner.
Cabbage.
That's not cabbage, is it?
What is it? Yeah, I swear it's cabbage. It's purple cabbage. No, you've never had purple cabbage.
I thought that was beetroot.
No. Beetroot's like an actual beetroot. This is purple cabbage. Surely you've had purple cabbage.
I
It's a
must be
coleslaw.
confused then. To be
It's
fair,
in
my
coleslaw, it's
coleslaw
in
has
everything.
apple in it.
What? Oh, never mind. You're
A
vegan,
true
it's fine.
coleslaw is not a true coleslaw without apple in it.
Blimey.
Excuse me.
Yeah, because I'm from Planet Zoo. Yeah, no, we don't eat that, unfortunately. We just eat normal coleslaw.
Let me
You eat
in.
cold
Gentleman's never
sauce.
had.
Let me in.
This gentleman has never had purple cabbage.
Are you joking?
I said it's a pretty normal thing, isn't it? And that's coming from
no.
two aliens.
Well, yeah. Oh.
Hey guys.
Hi, did you have a out of word experience? You might need to jump though. You've got a big spider. But you should see the spiders from our planet.
Or the toilets are behind there, and that's why you can't see through that.
That's the torture chamber. That's why I have to keep it closed, is because you can hear the screams.
Oh, is that where you do the probing?
Yeah, that's where the probing happens. Did you hear that?
This
then?
is just
That's like a that's
You hear
yeah.
that? The Askins come out. Oh, fucking hell! Come on, though. You're seeing too much. We just gotta go over here.
Yeah,
Come
we're
on,
giving you
past that.
we're giving away too much here.
And then you jump down there, and that's the spiral of death.
Yeah.
Oh, would you like to come to the manager's office? Oh, I think you should.
Oh yeah. The manager office is great.
Right, I'll sit down in there. You bring him through.
Yeah. It's great at this place.
Okay. So locker room, storage room, manager's room.
That's the kitchen.
The one room that's not signposted is the kitchen.
Yes.
Interesting. Oh, this is a nice little kitchen though.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know what.
There we go.
Welcome to my planet office.
Oh, this is very cool.
It is, isn't it?
If you look over here, we take you on the spaceship. And you can see the clouds. Oh, what was that? Hello? Espanol?
Do you have
Hablo
speakers
inglés?
in this establishment?
Yeah, I'm getting them, hopefully. We're just
You-
going to connect the UFO up, you know, it's really hard work these days.
You definitely need to
Ooh.
have
Oh, hablo inglés?
space themed songs on repeat.
We, Chinese, waha. Actually, I'm going to stop before I get myself in trouble, sir.
Oh,
You have fun. Are you able to
who's-
leave the business, please? You're no longer welcome in here. You tried robbing the bleach. We don't conduct... No.
Oh. Who's this?
That's one of the people we were probing.
I
yeah.
don't think I were here for him.
That's
No.
your food delivery. What you need to do, what you need to chop up for the meals.
Yeah. Don't tell people that.
We've already had one cannibal case through
Would
the
you like to
courts.
come... What? Would you
Yes,
like to
we've...
come and see the kitchen?
I've already,
it's in the
yeah.
kitchen.
The one room with no sign is the kitchen.
Yeah, because we can't tell
Storage
people that that's
room.
the kitchen. Oh, look, there's some really nice stuff in here that you might want to try.
What was
This
that?
is the locker room, sir.
Meal prep.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, that's the uniform we're supposed to wear, but do you know what I say? Fuck it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that uniform's awful.
Especially
Wouldn't you
those
agree?
shoes.
Yeah, I won't be
know.
wearing them shoes.
They just make
Well,
you fall all over the place.
This is the lost property. Well, the last person we probed when we left them, they left the sandals.
Yeah.
But you guys call them flip flops, don't you? Because they flip from the flop.
Yes,
Flip-flop.
unless you're in
No.
Australia where you call them thongs.
Yeah, thongs.
Oh yeah, thongs. Love that. Yeah.
Not
no, I
that
agree.
type. Not that type. But yeah. How did you walk out before I did an hour there?
Out of world experience.
Wow.
You know that noise is done many times, in many different ways as well.
Yeah. But yeah, at least we
Can you
found where
do
the
it in
toilets are
Spanish?
meant to be.
Can I do it in Spanish?
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
English or Spanish?
I can do French.
Go on then.
Oui, je m'appelle Queen Connor. Give me Spanish real quick. Hablo inglés. I can do US.
Go on.
From... Oh no, I can't. I don't think I can. Give me a moment.
Oh,
was it?
I'm not gonna botch it because I feel like I'd do myself in a little bit.
I really thought that you were going to say, you get down, you've got a gun.
Well, no.
And that was going to be your American.
I mean, oh well, there's many things you can do for them.
He's
boys.
reaching!
Oh, fuck's
No, he
sake.
doesn't even have to be reaching for a firearm to be pointed at him, does he, bless? He's
Um,
walking down the street.
Can you do it in like Northwest English?
What do they sound like? I'm Northwest though, so that doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, well, I'm
To be fair,
Northwest,
the
so-
only Northwest English I can think of is Liverpudlian.
No.
For now.
Yeah, you're not
I want a
Northwest.
chicken and a can of Coke.
What about Geordie?
Geordie?
What a fucking why, man.
Why I, man?
What's that, Essex? Yeah.
You're right, honey.
Yeah. You know, I've not had my Botox done in a while. Do you want to come round to my mansion?
Is that the sound that they make at the mansion?
Well, the sound they make at the mansion, go. "Oh, do you like my lip fillers, honey?" That's what they go. Yeah, that's what I imagine them to sound like.
Guys, dance with me.
Oh, what dance do you want?
Thinking.
I have. Do you know when the aliens took over and they abducted us all one day? They taught me to dance like this. They go left side, spin around, left side, spin around. Swamp crack arse cheeks, swamp cracked arse cheeks. Alpha bar, alpha bar, alpha bar, alpha bar, alpha bar, alpha bar. Ooh, swimp them legs, swimp them legs. Ooh, alpha bar, alpha bar, alpha bar, alpha bar, alpha bar. Ooh, evil queen, evil queen, evil queen. Wah, wah.
I'm actually gonna pee myself.
I think the dance that I like is one of the Ferrari drivers' favourites.
And then we've got this one. It's got swipe to the side, swipe to the side. Oh, that's called the floss. No, it's not. It's called oh my god, what's it called now? Duty slide. Oh no, it's not.
Apparently, this is smooth.
The time, let it get down, and cowboys. Do you know? I have a friend who actually knows the person who made this dance. Yeah, from Planet Blog, blah blah blah. He made it when he was in what we call high school. You know, you guys have high school, is that correct? There it goes. Oh! Sir, did you see that? I'd like to file a legal pursuit.
You'd have to file. You have to go to the police first to file an official charge.
Oh, we've got this one as well. We go one Macarena,
Amount of times I've did things that I haven't done.
On your planet, are you aware of the T-shirt kid dance?
T-shirt kid? No.
Like
What's
the
that?
red shirt dance.
No, I know the.
I would suggest accessing your computer at the front and looking up the T-shirt kids dance.
Do you know this guy's dance?
Do you want to see one of my collectible items?
Oh, what's that? Oh no, put that away. Bless us all.
How should I pull that out so quick?
Technically, it's not illegal while you're in a business establishment, but as soon as you go outside,
no, not
it's illegal.
cannoli it. Don't give him ideas. Oh, there we was. This is called the unexpected. Evil Queen, what are you doing in the bin? Alpha Bar, get out now. Come on. You're not going to the movie premiere no more. You've been banned.
Why are you talking about Alpha Bar?
Do you know what Alpha Bar does? Alpha
Be a
Bar
prick.
goes, I am famous. That's what she does. You see, you know which Alpha Bar I'm on about, yeah, Mike. That is your name, isn't it?
Have you
Your
ever
name's
seen
Mike.
Have you ever seen a sexy dancing alien?
No, it's Mark.
I'm gonna have to head back to the courthouse anyway. But it's been
well, it
nice
was a
chatting.
pleasure.
Yeah.
I'll definitely come back for the nachos at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, no problem. It was a pleasure.
Come back for one of these as well if you want.
Oh.
I'm good, but thank you.
Oh.
Oh, blimey.
Jesus.
Stay legal.
That's all dance, can't it?
The first bit.
Richard.
This door opens very slowly.
Yeah.
Hey, I like your car, isn't it? Right, we're gonna have a look at the housing place.
Hey, gangsta.
Hey, Millie Mill. You still keeping her?
How cool.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
If I don't see anything next to them, then I won't bother. But I'll go this way around because I can. Then I'll head back to the courthouse now because there's nothing there.
Damn it!
Don't think anyone will be at the courthouse.
Richard, I'll call you back in 2 ticks, mate.
No worries. Anyone on radio? I did go Delta 5's number, Anna. I changed his name. Didn't.
Your call.
I've still got Tango Delta 30, but I think I didn't change. Did I change his name? Did. Stop sign.
Hello, Stroker, mate.
Hello, yeah, I don't know if you're aware there's been shots fired near the courthouse.
Yes, we're aware there's a massive ongoing situation with LC at the moment. We've got a couple officers hostages. We're doing everything we can at the moment.
Okay. If you need to come by the courthouse, I can tell you where you need to go to pick up the casings.
Yeah, we've got just pretty much everywhere, mate. But yeah, we'll see what goes on. I appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers.
Let's see if I can call Brooke. I've still got her in my phone, which I should do.
Hello, Richard.
Hello there. I'm just wondering on what a price would be for a property.
Oh, were you the one calling real estate like 10 minutes ago?
Yes, that would have been me.
I'm sorry, I was really busy, so I had to go off duty. So what interior were you looking for?
I believe it's possibly the mansion. I don't think. Let me double check.
Right.
Yeah, the two-story mansion.
Yeah. So it's 1,350,000. It doesn't have any extras like basement and
Tried to call you, but
a garage is always included in the price.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1,350,000 if you'd like to get a
can't
mansion.
wait.
It can be
Thank
pretty
you.
much. If you want to get it, let me know and I'll get it sorted for you. Okay?
I'll have to save up a little bit, but I'll let you know. Thank you.
Sure. See you soon.
Reaching, Tadpole, be reaching, mate.
Well, good, sir. Yeah, there was just a lot of shots fired before, and I believe there's a scene over there that there might be some shell casings.
Alright, cool.
Just on the road there, yeah.
Cool, okay. Yeah, cool, thank you. I was on the firearms chase with them, that's why I wasn't able to take
Oh,
the
yeah,
call.
no, it's understandable. I called a Delta officer, and he said he might be down later. Crooks, a lot with the rain, much appreciated. How'd your stream go? How you doing?
Tadpole can find. Thanks, Richard.
Yeah, no worries. How's everyone doing for the raid? Welcome over. If he hasn't introduced you to me already, I'm Tops. I used to be a streamer on Mixer. I've done YouTube content since 2012. I now stream on UG. Wednesdays through Sundays, with Trucking Tuesdays on a Tuesday, with either American Truck or Euro Truck Simulator. I've got two characters on UG. One's Richard Stroker, who I'm currently playing, which is a lawyer, who is very hard on PD when it comes to them making sure that I get my clients off for cases where that happens. And I have done some civil cases as well, where, well, it's been a very lucrative business, shall I say. But yeah, and also thank you for the follow as well there, as well, which we shared. But yeah, and then I play Thomas Hansfeld, which is a PD character. He doesn't know how to read and write. He's a bit quirky. He has some unique characteristics that kind of is a fun little roleplay thing to have with PD in that sense as well. But yeah. Two very different, completely different characters. One's police, one's lawyer. One doesn't know how to read and write. One knows a lot of ability. And if the police do the wrong thing, he's making sure that the person gets off the charges. Right now, we're literally just stood around. There is nothing happening. I've just seen that Cena tried to call me. I'm having a really good stream. Been great. Had a good day today, to be fair. I woke up early for a change. I went to a meeting that I was meant to go to, and then I've just ordered my new phone with a Black Friday deal and putting my old phone in. 2-year contract, going from the S22 Ultra to the S24 Ultra. Unlimited minutes, unlimited calls, unlimited texts. Yeah, I'm trading this phone in for the S22 Ultra for the S24 Ultra. And overall price, I'm getting £475 knocked off the price, plus a bit extra for being a loyal customer. So I should get my phone either tomorrow or Monday. I'm guessing it's Monday because I've not had a shipment log yet, and it's nearly 10:30. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, hang on. I've literally just checked my emails. They're expecting a parcel. They're expecting my parcel with the delivery company at 9:10. Just gone. So that might be here tomorrow. Yeah, they've got it, and it's going to be here tomorrow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, I'm going to have my new phone tomorrow. I'm going to get everything transferred over. Need to now order my new phone case and screen protector. Was going from the 22 Ultra to 24 Ultra. Even though they look the same, they're not the same. But yeah, get it all transferred over. Get my once everything's transferred over, get my old phone formatted. Get everything off it. Get it shipped back, and then I get 475 quid off my contract, which is 150 quid more than what anyone else would pay for my phone secondhand to buy it. Which is a very decent offer, especially with Black Friday. I believe it might come with some screen protectors with it as well. with the deal I've got. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Normally I get a new phone every 4 years, but because of the amount of deal I was getting with getting the money off over the odds on what it's worth, and it's a Black Friday deal, I'm well going for it. I think I'm down to like £50 a month for a 2-year contract. That's with unlimited calls, unlimited text, unlimited internet. And the phone itself, so that's £50 total. Yeah, it's a very, very good deal off. But yeah, how did your stream go? What did you get up to? Have you still got your character running for mayor? Because we have an official person running for mayor already. It is a very great deal. Yeah. Like, I would have just turned around and gone to a sim-only contract, which would have been about £25 a month. But with paying basically £25 a month plus another £25 for the phone, it's just worth it. Do it that way. But yeah, and yeah, we've got an actual official candidate for the mayor, the mayor people, the mayor elections. So I don't know if you're bringing back your mayor character or anything for that. That would be great to see. Assumer's good, thank you. We are showing a bit this weekend. Nice, nice. You have to make sure you become an official candidate as well, otherwise speeches wouldn't really be worth it. Could you imagine you doing your speeches, you're not an official candidate? Oh, that would be some turmoil there. But yeah, Crim stuff. I've never really done Crim RP. Not that I wouldn't want to. It's just as doing a legal character or like a character that is within the bounds of the law. It's easier for myself to differentiate characters, have quirks in the characters, more quirks with Thomas than I do Richard, and then obviously make sure while I'm trying to do the quirks of the characters, it stays within the bounds of the law and also rules. Whereas with criminal characters, like I'd love to just have like a character that's like kind of Joker inspired, but that's kind of the opposite of everything. But yeah, it's hard to do a non-legal character. Well, and just make sure that I'm within the server rulings. Why is my FPS up to 80? My FPS should be limited to 60. Like, I know on here, V-Sync's off, but I've limited it to 60 elsewhere. Either way it works. It's fine. But yeah, doing stuff like with a character that's kind of like a Joker-esque character, which is what I would want to do, kind of legal-wise, would be pushing the boundaries of the rulings a lot. Hey, Ms. How you doing? But yeah, so doing something like that would very much clash with certain server rules. Not much, but it's more like I want to plan elaborate stuff, and I know we've got, I think there's the rule of, is it the rule of 4, 5 or 6 for heist now? But I'd want more people to be involved. I want to plan things out and have like crazy plans where we do like, say there's 3 people at a bank, they all leave in one car, but then they decamp into, it has like 6 of the same make of minis kind of thing, and then just disperse from there. So even if you've got the helicopter on you, you've got other stuff on you as well. I'd want to try to do like crazy stuff like that, but for the time being, it's the legal character's taken up a lot of time. I've got 2 days of Hansfeld now instead of just 1 because I started doing Thursdays and Saturdays. Because it's been a lot. Well, I've only been allowed to do that because 0-hour contract. No not getting any shifts. But yeah, it's great. It is really good. I really enjoy it. Got a case dismissed the other day with motion dismisses and paperwork. Literally nothing has happened today about anything. But yeah, I've just found out how much it would be for a house that Richard is looking at. So there's a property up here that Richard is looking at, and if no one has it at the moment, Richard wants it, and if he can get it, then even better. But it's 1 million, and Richard doesn't have that kind of funds at the moment. We're on the way there. We are on the way there with 700,000, but we don't get any like discount with being a government employee. Today has been quiet as well. To go mining in 2 hours, yeah. The other thing as well, if I had a criminal character for myself, it would be the grind to get to a point where I could just do criminal stuff. It would be... I'd want it as like someone... If someone like an admin would allow, to kind of make a make a character that's pre-established, that has somebody behind them, has this, that, and the other behind them, that can just come in kind of like a... Not like a mafia boss, because he wouldn't be a mafia boss. It would be kind of like a... How do I... Like an unruly character, like a Joker kind of character. Like, they just come and go every now and again. They'll do these insane plans. They'll have everything there rather than have to plan things about. And make it kind of like a story-based crime rather than doing the grind to the crime. You do the crime to create more story for criminals and other entities. You bring in this kind of overarching person that can be like, well, I know you're opposition gangs, but we need you for helping. We want you to do this. We do this, that, and the other. It would obviously go against the 6-person rule, or 4, 5, 6-person rule, but it would be a crazy, crazy kind of thing to do. Like I say, you literally have like someone at a shop. You have a car parked outside, but that car isn't the getaway vehicle. You have someone driving in with a certain vehicle, like driving through the scene, acting like a local. You just run in, jump in that vehicle and go, which could be a truck, it could be a bus, it could be, like I said, a mini. But you could have multiple minis, all with the same style number plate. That they drive into, say, a construction site where there's like 20 minis that just go out and about. So it's a kind of like a guaranteed getaway, but it creates a fun storyline within the seriousness of everything. That this character can just turn around and be like, "I need your help. You're coming with me," kind of thing. Or you could do tractors. Like, could you imagine doing a getaway on tractors? That'd be a crazy getaway. Like, it's just everyone's on tractors. Like, just coming up with like storylines and stuff that help with creation, like the creativity in the server. Bring something fun into it. Where I know there is people that turn around. I know there's like, obviously there's Urban Twig's character of Timmy Dwayne that does that fun stuff. We've got Melbert that was a fun character that I've not seen in a while, so I don't know what's happened there. We had Junior. Alexander King Jr. is a fun character as well. I know not Bobby. Hot H Dog has a criminal character that was quite a lot of fun. But I just basically want to be able to bring in a character in that I can have that he's got a bank account, he's got access to whatever he needs. He just parachutes himself in, pulls up people, and's like, "I need your help. Do that. Like, you get here, just do this. We've got everything we need, and just do it." Like on a busy day where, like, servers are like when there's a lot of police on. So it not only means the police get occupied with something, it's going to be something where all the police can be involved rather than just like, oh, it's guns, so gun people have to be there. I think that would be fun. And then I've seen like the clowns on No Pixel do great stuff, but then you still got to do the grinding behind it. I just don't like to do the grinding, to be fair. Like, I really love having Richard as a character, because Richard, he came in, he got the lawyer job. He's been cracking at the lawyer job because obviously he's got a bank account at over 700k. With that being said, let's just out and back in. I've got Thomas Hansfeld, which I had a little bit of settle with Thomas, to be fair. I had a way where he could have gone criminal or PD. He eventually went PD because they were looking after him. So yeah, there's a lot more things that can be done. But we'll see what happens in the future, won't we? But yeah, good. There's no more anything, to be fair. There's like literally nothing happening. Oh, they've just put the photo on. Interesting. But yeah, we've got a house we want, but it's going to be a while. I'll ask Brooke if she knows if a property has been taken already.
Hello, Richard.
Hi again. Yeah, I was just wondering if you're able to tell me if a property has been sold.
Do you mean like a house that you're interested in?
Yes.
So the way you can check it yourself, I could probably tell you if you tell me the postal, but if you want to check it yourself, the way you do it is you approach the front door of the house, and if there is a lock on the door, that means that the house is already sold to someone.
Okay. I'll have a check myself then.
Sure, I'll see you soon.
Right,
Bye.
thank you. Let's have a quick look. We'll have a drive up and see. I'll show everyone the house that Richard wants, and we hope that it's available. I really hope this house is available because I just think it'll be good for Richard. It's round the corner from the City Hall. It's literally up here. So we're just gonna have a look. And fingers crossed it's not. Fingers crossed it is available. But if it's not, I will understand why. How do you even get into it? Oh, I didn't realise it was... Oh, is this his house in the... Is this Michael's house? I don't think this is Michael's house. Let me just lock it, because I think this is my... Yeah, oh, it's an actual house, interior house. Michael's house, isn't it? I did not know that. I did not know that. I literally turned around and let me go to the back and I'll show you. I saw it at a tennis court and I thought that would be pretty cool to own a house with a tennis court. Is this the house with a tennis court? Yeah. I thought this would be pretty cool. Oh, we've got to keep looking. To be fair, we've got to fix the car as well. I thought his house was... I thought Michael's house was further up past the golf course. That's got a nice pool. I'd have to go down the other side for that though, won't I? How the hell do I get into there? Is it... Oh, it's in the cold... Oh, okay. I'm going the wrong way again. Would be going down this way. Oh, is this gang? Oh, there is a tennis court in here as well. I think that's gang territory down there. Oh, that's locked. So this one opens. They say this is an interior. Oh, someone owns it. Can you imagine just living there in the container? Oh well, that's not good, is it? Everything's around here is probably bought. Well, that's thrown a spanner in the works, hasn't it? Obviously, that's the church.
Watch out! Uja!
We'll head to Tie Nuts, get this repaired. Well, that is a shame. We need a house that's got like a tennis court area, or like a swimming pool outside or something for Richard. We need somewhere where we could have a gym, either external or probably internal, which would be internally into the house, obviously. But yeah, we need an actual interior, like an actual place. Okay. Just hoping this place is open by the time we drive there.
I can't deal with another day of Los Santos.
Okay. Well, there's a car there, so I'm hoping someone's here.
Be with you in a minute, mate.
Yep, no worries.
Hello again.
Hello again. A nice little vehicle.
Yeah, isn't it? About to get some upgrades on it to make it look a bit different.
Very nice. Just make sure you have a number plate on there. You don't want to get pulled over without one.
Alright, don't have one, it's an off-road.
Oh, be careful then, because if they pull you over, they can crush the vehicle without not having a registration plate on.
You're going to crash it?
It's within the law, yeah.
I'll have to catch it first. Only goes 70 mile an hour, so hard to catch.
Well, I guess so. Interesting tyres, though. Kind of looks half off-road, half amphibious.
I know, it does look a bit funny, doesn't it?
Indeed.
Sorry. Don't you diss that vehicle. It's fucking legendary.
Jack is getting transported by Montella and the heli. For the negotiations.
You are on LSJ secondary there.
Yeah, Tynet says special offer full upgrade 70k. Or was that just earlier on? If we scroll down on thingy more. Scroll down on Birdie. Cheers.
Repair you.
Yes, please. I need a new door as well.
Yeah, sort of. Not a bad
So
car,
cheap
this.
too. What was that, sorry?
Not a bad car, this.
Yes, I believe it's a Bitcoin vehicle.
Yeah, it's like a Volvo, it's based off, probably.
Oh, probably. It's kind of like a electric Range Rover.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much.
In a bit.
The house at 519.
What the fuck?
8. Well. Is there even an 812? Am I the wrong number again? It is 812. Where's 812? Probably pull out of the street for it. Eight 12. Definitely gonna have a look up at 812. It's a bit far. Okay.
Hey, you my dude, right? Yeah! No plans this
Okay. The vehicle's been increased since last time. Reasonable beachfront-ish? Will it be this house here? Yeah, it would be. We've got a pool at the back. That's nice. Not a fan of the steep incline. Modern looking house though. Garbage bins at the front. This one, definitely not interested. Still got a pool and it's got a tent in the back. The main entrance door would be here. Yeah, there's this one. I don't like this one. They've probably got one more over. Yeah, not a fan of this. One's already taken anyway. Have a look in the back. Oh, it's got a weight set as well. Swimming pool weight set. This would be a nice one. Doghouse. We wouldn't want it with a doghouse. It's Richard. Richard likes clean stuff. So I think this one would be it. If he was. Obviously the front door would be there. Garage would be here. Go around to the back where there's a pool. The barbecue area. Where we can grill some veggie burgers. You would have the back door either here or here. I think here would suit better near the stairs. Rather than now, you've got to walk from the stairs. Technically, it's got a balcony up the top, so there's no way I can get up there. Maybe we could get the balcony, use the balcony with the back door. You would obviously get the beach views. Easy access to a shop. Oh, I just locked it. Silly me. And even if you come up like this, you can reverse like this to come out. That's me. Near a bank as well. Oh, it's not far from here either. Country club. What, my sneeze? Guessing this isn't open. Oh, that is a shame. Can you make the doors open, please, in here? Oh, it's a lock. It's actually a lockable door. Does someone own the country club? Why is the country club a gang compound? What was the text?
Are you good, mate?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I just drove up off the road to text.
Alright, no worries. You're lucky you're my lawyer, so.
Yeah, so I thought this was still a country club?
It is a country club, but we own it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at a property just up the road, possibly buying.
What
But yeah.
property? Anything nice?
Just a bit of a house up the beach.
Alright. Get your feet in the fucking sand and that, yeah?
Yeah, basically.
Bit out of city as well, innit? So give you a bit of headspace.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at the country club, because obviously I do like working out a bit, and there's a swimming pool at the house, but no gym at the moment.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's currently on ownership of us, bro. Sorry about that.
No, that's all good. Do you guys sell memberships or anything, or?
It's not that type of. It's like a private place now, you know. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
not open to the public, you know. We like to keep our shit to ourselves and that, you know.
Yeah, no worries.
Do apologise on that, you know. It is what
Oh
it
no,
is.
it's all good. It's all respectable.
Yeah, I felt that. Yeah. No worries, you can still chill on that. No worries, no stress.
Yep, thank you.
Alright, take it easy.
That car just came out of nowhere. But yeah, someone's not nerfed. Someone's improved this vehicle now because it goes up to 100. Whereas it used to max out at 88 when I first got it. There we go. Back onto cruise the speed limit. But yeah, it is a nice little house up there. It's a bit out of the city, which is good. I can't believe I was dumb and thought that. To be fair, it is. I didn't know it was Michael's. To be fair, I've never played the base game. I thought Michael's. Let me pull up. I thought. Not on my phone. I thought Michael's was up here. Like the 800s. Let me get back to the. Let me get back to the city, the courthouse, and I'll show you on the map where I thought Michael's was. But we got the intel that it's not a country club where you can get membership. It's a gang location. But yeah, it's all good. Let me come back up here. But yeah, it was. I thought Michael's house was up this way. For some reason, I never realised it was up here. But that's another apartments. That's apartments. That's offices. That's offices. So there's another office location over here. Okay. Where else are offices? Oh, there's one there. Okay. That's not too far from the courthouse. That would be a nice little office if I was to do private work. And then there's 2 office spaces over here. Okay. I think we're getting to that time. I've got to be up early anyway because I've got my haircut tomorrow. Me head in here. And we'll go. See who's ready to raid. We can raid over to. Thank you again, Brooks, a lot for the raid, much appreciated. Everyone for the follows and all that good today. We're gonna raid over another person that's a lawyer, but they're currently on their another character. And yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow for some Thomas Hansfeld. Sunday for some more Richard, where we've now got a court case going on. So yeah, I'll see you all then for the next live stream. Check out things on YouTube at the same time. See you then for the next stream.